Hopefully I'm back. That'd be really neat. We will see.
Punched me in the boob.
One whole year purely out of the kindness and
All right,
generosity of
I
this
hope I'm back.
community. Y'all are incredible. Here's to the next year, Gerb.
Yo, Megan You Cry, thank you for the full freaking year. Congrats on evolving into a Jolteon. Good timing with that, too. I think for the VOD channel, I'm probably just going to put up this part because we didn't really even start the stream. But I think we're back now. I think we're okay again. I think it may be better. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see here if we can maintain this. Again, this was not on my side. I did like an internet test and everything, and the net was 100% like fine, strong signal, 0 jitter, low ping. I have like 500 down, like 350 up right now. So that was not on my end. Maybe Twitch is annoyed that I continue to speak out against them. I don't have like a high priority in like the buffering queue or the bandwidth queue. Who knows? I don't know. We're here now. That's all that matters. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Jesus. Now we can finally fucking start. Thank you very much, Joseph, for the 13 months with Prime. I really appreciate that. Again, anyone who's here this long supporting the stream, that means a lot. Like, seriously. Thank you very, very much for the support there. That means so much. I really do appreciate that a ton. And yeah, like 13 months is a long time to use Prime on a channel. Like, seriously. I mean, that's like a subscription that like you have to keep renewing. Like, that's so cool. Thank you. Haven't been on Twitch in like a year and changed my username, but hi everyone. Well, Morning Stars Moon, hello, hi, welcome. VOD viewers, you technically missed the first part of the stream, by the way. Yeah, I think they'd probably understand that from when I was like, all right, I'll just upload this part on the VOD. On the VOD channel. Now that that's taken care of, howdy, you guys. Yo, what's up, Teddy? Howdy. Howdy. Hello to everyone. I hope that people are are refreshing and can actually see me and hear me and things now, because I don't know what the fuck that was about. It was not on my end. That was very, very weird. Just a weird connection. Just want to let you know that I haven't been able to put down Hades ever since you said it was free with Game Pass on Xbox. Yeah, I'm sure that I just ruined everyone's like backlog. Everyone was like, I have all these games that I should get to. And I was like, Hades is free on Xbox Game Pass right now. And people were like, I'm in my new place with awesome roommates and I'm so happy. Basement Sloth, I'm so glad. That is awesome. Good roommates are a make or break type thing for sure. So to hear that you got some good ones is great. I'm in class right now, but I want to pass by and say hi, have fun with the stream. Thank you, Gravity Shin. That's really nice of you. I hope that you have a good class. Hope that it goes very smoothly for you and everything like that. Good day, Brian and Chad. I hope you're all having a great day. Thank you, Tutor Pearl. I had a pretty relaxing day overall, which was nice. I enjoy when not a lot is going on. Like, there was a lot going on. Like, I was very busy behind the scenes, but, like, overall, it was very relaxing. It's always nice when shit isn't just incredibly stressful. So, yeah, I'm very, very excited to just, like, vibe out with the community the rest of the night. Nice says hello to everyone. Nye's gonna miss the stream, sadly, but he wanted me to pass hello to everyone. That's nice of you to pass on the message, J Rose. Hope Nye's doing well. Hope you're doing well also. Haven't reached you yet in Boyfriend Dungeon, but it's such a good game so far. So proud of you for being a part of such an amazing product. Or project. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Sarah. Yeah, it's... seeing the indirects about me, I've been doing a little bit of searching on Twitter to see what people are saying about 7, and I'd say like 99% of it is really positive, and all I can say is I'm like flattered. I'm blown away. I had a bunch of people tweet to me yesterday that like I did a really good job voicing 7 and like bringing him to life and making him like be a character they wanted to like date in the game and everything like that. And I know that like a lot of that comes from the good writing. Like that's where a majority of the credit should go. But the fact that I did get to put like my own sort of flair and my own characterization in through my voice acting is like, it was such a fun thing. It was such a fun thing. If anyone remembers me being active in 2019, I was, hey, it's Kylie. Oh, you're Hey, it's Kylie? Oh my god, of course I remember you. Of course I remember you. Because I used to call you Skyly for a million years because I'm an idiot. I literally would say, I think that your username was Hey It Skyly. Like, It Skyly. Like, hey, it me. You know, kind of like that type of joke. Of course I remember you. I hope you've been well, Kylie. Thank you very much for being here and rejoining us here. Tiger Rose, hello, hi. Brian remembers everything and nothing at the same time. True. I have one of those brains that will, like, fixate on, like, very specific things. And then, otherwise, I don't even remember what I ate this morning. Gonna enter Lurkland while I take a shower. All good, Max. I hope your shower is very, very nice and relaxing. Hello, friends. I don't know what the new name is, but I remember you, Kylie. Yes. I just opened the stream and you're like, hey, it's Kylie, and that's my name. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, we have a lot of Kylies in this community, honestly. So if it takes me a second to get used to your new username, Kylie, Morningstar's Moon, I'm so sorry. Like, if I accidentally start calling you, like, by your username, and you're like, hey, I've been around here for a while or something, like, I'm really sorry if if that's something that happens. It just, new username means that I will probably forget that it's you sometimes, because there's so many more of you than there is of me. There's, like, so many more of you than there is of me. So, like, I forget everything. So it is what it is. But I appreciate you giving us the update. Anytime anyone, like, changes their username or anything like that, it's always nice to get an update and be like, oh, you're not someone new, you're someone who's been around for a while, actually. Josie, may I happy? Oh, happy birthday, Josie. Happy birthday. If you guys haven't wished Josie a happy birthday, please do so in the chat. That is a good note to start good news on, I'd say. A birthday is always a nice celebration. So if you guys have any good news, please feel free to share here in the chat. It doesn't have to be anything big. It can be something that's small and made you happy, as long as it's something that can comfortably be enjoyed by everyone in chat. Please feel free to share your good news with us here. Yes, thank you so much for being awesome to each other here in the chat, everyone. You guys are awesome. Very, very kind to each other. Especially on birthdays, which we should be super kind to each other on birthdays, for sure. I keep breathing in my hair as well. But yes, good news time. Hit me with some good news. I'd like to read it. I'd like to read some good news for the day. If you have any. And if you don't, then keep it to your goddamn self. Happy bit? You almost got it. Starting school in person again for the first time in a year and a half tomorrow. Maybe not the best news. I mean, I guess that depends on who you are. Some people really enjoy being in person for learning again. But also I completely understand, like, obviously all the risks and the apprehensions about it. Please just stay safe, you know, do what you need to do to keep yourself as healthy as possible, etc. But good luck to you. Good news, a guest who frequents my work gave me his Snap, and I asked him on a date. Whoa, awesome. I hope that goes very well. That's really, really cool. I mean, that's definitely a good way to, like, meet someone, for sure. Good news, I hung out with a friend last night virtually and had so much fun we stayed up till 4:30 a.m. Megan, I'm glad that you had a really, really good time. That's awesome. It's always the best when, like, you're having so much fun you lose track of time and you just, like, I don't know, you click with someone else in that way and neither of you wants to go to bed. Like, that's always so fun. Good news, I went to go get tested and I have a good feeling I'm going to be okay. J Rose, I'm glad to hear that you're going to be okay. That's wonderful. I got the haircut I've always wanted today. IDK Bubble Juice, that's so great to hear. I'm so, so happy. Doesn't that feel great? You know? It's like, I don't know. There's been a couple times in my life I've gotten, like, really good haircuts where I was like, this is exactly what I wanted. Just makes you feel fresh. Makes you feel new. Makes you feel good. You know? Some good stuff. Mochi, this is kind of long, so let me read it in my head, please. Give me 1 second here. I did not know that your girlfriend left. I don't know if there's a part 1 to this that I missed or something. But I'm glad to hear that all of that's going well. Getting looked at by a psychologist is a very good step if you're someone who needs that kind of help. There's no shame in that. A lot of people actually I would encourage to get therapy because if you're at a point where you're either cutting people out of your life or you are doing something that can be viewed as toxic behavior to other people, it's very, very good if you can, like, find that extra little, like, helping hand. That's never something to be ashamed of. Have you heard of Murphy's Law? Of course. Who hasn't? Thank you very much for the bits, though. Appreciate that.
Punch me in the boob.
Yo,
Just
Iwa.
popping in quick to say thanks for being such a great
Yo,
person,
thank you
Daddy.
for being
Me
such a
and
great
Powder's
person.
Gerb smile through.
Thank you so much, Iwa. That's so nice of you. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely evening. Thank you so, so much for your continued support. Got all my letters of recommendation, so that's great. I am also having a sleepover with my friends on Friday, which is going to be so much fun.
Have you heard of
Yo,
Cole's Law?
Ethan, your boy. That's so great. That's very, very awesome. I hope that you have a great time at the sleepover and getting those letters of recommendation. Big step. That's awesome. Thank you for 100 more bits. Have you heard of Cole's Law? That's not one I'm very familiar with. Medicine was really knocking her out. Oh no. It's good to hear that she's handling that, Mochi. Murphy's Law is my law because that's my last name. You invented it? You had a law written about you? Unbelievable. Wow, the influence. Funny story instead of good news. We were teaching our campers about different types of firewood and gave my campers a hint that one has the same...
Cole's Law.
Ah, I get it. Ha ha ha. Thank you very much for the bits. My campers a hint that one has the same name of a dating app, Tinder, and one of my campers screamed, Alexa. That's pretty funny. Good news. That's actually very, very funny as well because, hey, you're relating to the kids, and that will be an easy way for them to remember something that's, like, practical and useful. Good news time on the 25th, myself, and this is a little long, Mazra test, so let me just read it in my head. Oh, yo, that sounds so fun. That's so wonderful. I hope that you have a good time. If it's one of your city's largest fairs, I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of people. So just obviously, I hope all of you in your group are safe and good. Obviously not going to mom you or anything like that, but just for your own sake, I hope you guys have a lot of fun and remain safe. Coleslaw is a pun. Yeah. Us. It's the name of a dating app. Kid. Alexa. Us. No.
Happy 31 months.
Yamanaga, thank you for the 31 freaking months. What the hell? That's such a long time. Seriously, thank you so much for sticking around that long. No matter what camp stories, either from campers or camp counselors or superior stories, I have like a million camp stories because I was a camp counselor for like 3 years. And I went to like a ton of summer camps when I was a kid. Because my parents wanted me to be out of the house during the summer so that they didn't have to deal with me. Damien, what's up? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Always nice to see you. For those of you who got 2 notifications that I was going live, it's because for whatever reason our bit rate was all over the goddamn place and it was destroying the stream quality, which I don't understand because I checked my internet signal before the stream. It was fine. I checked it while it was pooping out there, and it was fine. So it's obviously something not on my end. But those of you who got 0 notifications, also apparently there's some weird fucking thing. Oh, good. As soon as I mention... Good. Okay. Well... Twitch derogatory sometimes? No, Twitch derogatory always, honestly. Like, fuck this platform. All right. Hopefully that was the only little blip blap it has tonight, besides the first one. That one didn't last nearly as long. I didn't have to resort to the other screen, which is good. Good news, my recent test came back negative. I was able to go to my cat's vet oncologist appointment yesterday. His treatment prognosis looks good. Chronic, I'm so glad to hear about both of those pieces of news. Coming back negative is a big, weight off your back, and then also on top of it, your cat's prognosis being good is really, really wonderful. I'm very happy for you, Chronic, seriously. Jordan was having bit rate issues as well, so there's more than party... so it might be more than partly Twitch's fault. Why was I reading that as party over and over again? Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is like Jordan and I are not the only streamers who have mentioned this, but there's been a lot of people who have been having bitrate issues, specifically with Twitch, when their signal on their side is fine, and a whole bunch of other, things are like them doing their due diligence. So, yeah, very much Twitch derogatory, because fuck that. That's annoying. I mean, I would be surprised with all the issues going on right now that Twitch, wasn't getting like DDoS or something right now. They're just constantly putting themselves in the crosshairs, being dipshits. Tiger Rose, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That's great to hear that you're able to do all that. That's very, very fun. That's awesome. But yeah, as far as Twitch goes, if there's any sort of like frame drops or anything, I've tested my internet. I've talked to my internet company. I have tools that track like my signal and everything like that. So we're fine on our end. It's just broadcasting to Twitch itself is causing some weird bitrate issues. Probably them limiting bandwidth on certain people, or they're being like DDoS, or who the hell knows. They don't communicate anything with any partners. Who knows? I have a ton of friends who are ambassadors who have no idea what the fuck's going on. It's just a constant clown circus when it comes to Twitch. I almost forgot my good news. Me and my dad were sick this weekend, and I was very worried, but we were COVID-free. Yo, Anna, I'm so glad. Again, like we talk about this all the time. Just because COVID's happening right now does not mean all the other like colds and flus and stuff like that go away. Like, people are still getting those things. So I can imagine it being like a lot of heavy weight when you're like, uh-oh, is this like the big thing? Is this the COVID? And then it's like, fortunately, it's something else. Still annoying, but much better than the other result. Good news, started the new school year with the 2nd and 3rd grade class, and it's going so much better than I thought. Oh, that's so cute. Azula Ivy, I hope that that continues to go smoothly and well for you. It's so cute. Have you tried talking with your internet personally and solving the issue with kindness? Well, it's not my internet. My internet is treating me very kind. I have to talk to Twitch, and I'm not going to talk to them with kindness. Fuck that. Anyway, we're going to go ahead. Let's get started. Thank you for sharing your good news, chat. You guys are great. But I want to make some progress in Boyfriend Dungeon. I'm very, very excited to play more of this game and date more of myself. Because I kind of want to hear how the voice... I want to hear which takes of my voice lines they used. Because I did like 3, 4, 5 of each voice line. Some way more than that. And they just got to pick and choose which ones they thought sounded the best. So... Maybe they picked the good ones that I liked, and maybe they picked ones that I'm like, oh, and I'm going to like cringe at. We'll see. I doubt that they'd pick the ones that I would cringe at, because they did such a fantastic job with this game. It's so, so good. My high school sent out class schedule, and I have classes with friends as well as classes that I really like. Ethan, your boy, that's wonderful. That's really wonderful. Jupiter Gameplays, thank you for the 100 bits. That's really nice of you. Thank you so, so much. It's so cool of you. Thank you very, very much, Tiger Rose, for the big bits. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you. I do my best.
I also just made some oven-baked cheese, and it tastes like a really good version of those store cheese bits.
Nice. That sounds tasty. Sakura Cat, hey, what's up? Just stopped in to say hi. I hope everyone has a good stream. I hope you do as well. I mean, you're not staying from the sounds of it, so don't have a good stream. I hope you have a lovely night, though. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so, so much. No, you have a good stream. You have to stay here, and you have to watch this now that you started it. Hello, everyone. I got the game. I love it so much. It's so fun. Cece, that's so wonderful. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you're having a lovely evening so far. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Let me get this all set up. Let me get this all set up. All right. Make sure, guys, by the way, you're checking the content warning for this game.
Punch me in the
so that you're aware of what's coming up. There's, we've been doing a good job of avoiding Eric so far. Eric is the creepy stalker, emotionally manipulative, like kind of fucked up dude. Not kind of fucked up, really fucked up dude. Oh, yeah, that's something I want to talk about before we move on, because I need to get into this a little bit. Beans, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. That's so cool of you. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you very, very much for the 15 months. That's a long time. Fuck Eric. All my homies hate Eric. Yeah, for sure. I love 7, but Sawyer's so relatable. I love them too. Yeah, we haven't met Sawyer on our playthrough yet, but I love Sawyer. Sawyer is a fantastic character. I love Sawyer.
So
Yo, Baby Spell!
Sending love to you
You're part of the
all.
reason it's the
You
best community. You're here. You're contributing your own good vibes. So thank you so much. Seriously. Eric hate positive. All right, let me talk about something kind of serious really quick here. So there's a lot of discourse about this game online right now. There's a ton of discourse. There's some people who were not aware, based on the content warning at the beginning of the game, what kind of content was going to happen to the protagonist directly. Which is understandable.
For so long,
Thank you for the 14 months, Andy Bumblebee. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you very, very much for the 14-month resub. That's so cool of you. Thanks for being a part of all this. It's really cool of you. All right, real quick. This is kind of more serious stuff. So I just want to touch on this really quickly here. There's a lot of internet discourse right now. Boyfriend Dungeon is like the big internet discourse game right now. There's like a whole bunch of people who are loving the game. It's got a lot more widespread appeal than I thought, which is awesome. Because again, I thought that this game, even the dev team thought that this game was going to like hit a very niche sort of spread of gamers, and everyone's trying it out. There's so many people getting outside their comfort zone and wanting to give it a shot who have never played roguelikes or who have never played dating sims, and now they have a game that does both. This game is something that was very lovingly and very intimately crafted by a team, a very diverse team of BIPOC creators, of LGBTQ plus creators, people who are very concerned about inclusivity and making people feel like there's a relatable experience within the game for everyone. That said, we have that content warning for a reason. Not only is it here in the chat, but it also appears at the beginning of the game. And there's a lot of heavier subject matter, darker stuff, much like Dream Daddy had some heavier stuff in it, much like Doki Doki Literature Club to a much more extreme degree, but sort of out of the blue, made some people very uncomfortable with its content. That said, Kitfox has come under fire recently for their warning apparently not being explicit enough, which is a valid criticism. I completely understand, you know, saying something like there are references to emotional manipulation and gaslighting and unwanted advances and stalking and stuff like that. Completely understandable if people are disturbed by that kind of content. Totally get that. I think that's a very valid criticism. Kitfox responded by making sure that they updated the warning at the beginning of the game when you first open it up to include that. A much more detailed thing, description, content warning. And they're adding it to all the storefronts where you can buy the game as well eventually. So they're trying to get those listings updated, which a lot of people don't seem to understand. They don't control those store pages. They just tell those store pages what to put up. So like, you know, Epic Games Store, Steam, whatever, it's going to take a second for it to be updated on the actual pages themselves because someone who runs those storefronts has to do those updates themselves. So they did their due diligence with that. But there's like a lot of people who really hate Eric's character, understandably. He's a piece of shit. He's a bad dude. He does a lot of bad, shitty things to the main character. I've talked about this before, but Bree, that's a completely different issue, and that's something that's I mean, I can see how that would be disturbing to some people, but at the same time, this is more along the lines of like that main content warning at the beginning of the stream or at the beginning of the game. It's completely different subject matter when it comes to that kind of thing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that being said, so Eric is voiced by this really awesome dude named Alex Gross. He goes by Octopimp online. Every time we talk about Eric, I remind people that even during the launch stream that we did, Alex was like, this guy fucking sucks. I hate this character. He's a bad dude. I hate him. He's a jerk. Kitty Cat, hello, welcome. I'm glad that you enjoyed the community. Welcome, welcome. Veen the Bean, yo, what's up? Cammy, what's up? Good to see you here. Kai Moranth, what's up? Good to see you. Love the VA, hates the character. Yes, yes. But that's how you know, like, it's a character that's well written in the sense of, like, he's a good sort of antagonist or, like, negative character that, like, you have to hate. Like, you know you hate him as soon as you meet him, pretty much. And, the actors and the characters. So I'm getting around to that point, if you guys haven't seen it yet. Alex was being sent death threats for voicing Eric. Both by the wackos out there who cannot separate reality from fiction, who, in which case, please fucking talk to a doctor. That's not an insult. That's literally like, if you get so invested in a fictional character that you cannot separate the person who voices them or plays them from that fictional character, you've fucking lost the plot, dude. And then you, like, go out of your... Like, it's one thing if you, like, fall to that delusion, but then to turn around and then threaten the real life of the real person who, like, did the voice. Like, that's crazy. How does that make them any better than Eric? That's a great point, Tito. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. So I just wanted to point this out as something where, like, this was a game that was written by people who had a story to tell that they wanted... you know, the people who would enjoy it, and it's okay to hate that character, but also at the same time, like, extending your anger and your hatred of a fictional character to a real person is unhinged, to say the least. Like, don't do that. That's, like, super fucked up and weird. But then other people, like, when he came back and he was like, hey, this is not okay that people are threatening my life over a character that I played, we're like, well, you shouldn't have taken the role on to begin with. You shouldn't have taken the role of a problematic character on. Which is weird logic, because that seems to insinuate that, like, if you are really a good person, you never play a fictional bad character that, like, the game points out regularly as a bad guy. So what does that, where does that leave us? Should we only find... like, psychopaths to voice psychopaths and things? Like, is that where we're at? I don't know. It's a very weird thing. Basically, end of this, like, long story short, don't fucking threaten people's lives. That's fucking the most brain-dead, smooth brain, fish brain thing you can fucking do to another human being. And then, especially when it's based off of fictional media. Where again, the person playing this character is not this person. Like, it's okay when good people voice bad characters. That's not a reflection on that person. But I wanted to bring that up because this is, again, there's been, like, a lot of weird flack that's being thrown around, and I'd like to think that Kit Fox is doing a really good job of addressing it. They're not getting defensive. They're not telling people that they're wrong for feeling a certain way about the game, with its sort of, like, heavy content. They're doing their due diligence to be accommodating. But the fact that it's now gotten to the point where members of the Kit Fox dev team and Octopimp... Oh, shit. The internet went out. All right, give me a second. Fuck. All right, are we back again? Are we back again? Does Twitch want to stop being a giant piece of shit for a second so I can finish my goddamn rant and play the video game? I hope we're back. I hope we're all right. Yes, Kit Fox's response to this has been great. Yeah, I think they've been doing a really good job, especially because people have been threatening the actual dev team as well. They've been threatening Alex for his voice role, and they've been threatening the actual dev team. People say shit online that literally would get them arrested or at least fined if they said it in person. Right. Like, it'd be like an endangerment of someone else's, like, well-being type of situation. It's just really fucking weird. So I just hope that people, like, take a moment, take a deep breath, take a step back, go, hey, This game has some pretty heavy shit in it. It's got some real life issues that have been fictionalized and make me a little bit uncomfortable because they've encroached in this way that was written to make people uncomfortable, to make people go, like, very obviously, hey, this is bad fucking shitty behavior. This is bad. And it's okay to just go, all right, I'm going to unplug. This is not the game for me. I don't like this game. I'm going to not play this game now. And especially now with the updated content warning on the game page and everything like that, I think that Kit Fox has done their due diligence. And as a result, I think that if we're going all the way back in the other direction where people feel like it's their right to make death threats over what they found to be triggering content in a fictional game where those characters can't actually hurt you in reality, but you can actually hurt a person who just did a voice, that's kind of like a weird fucking thing. That's like a weird, like, double standard, and I don't like it. So, in case anyone had seen the discourse about the game right now, I did want to address that. And also just the general blanket statement of death threats bad. Just don't do them. Don't be a fucking weirdo. The end. Kit Fox has done more for the inclusivity, accessibility, and safety on this game than I personally have ever seen. And that was that's really important to them. I'm glad that that's a message most people have taken away from it too, is again, it was an incredibly inclusive team, LGBTQ+, BIPOC, like, just very, very plugged in to a lot of different walks of life. And they did a great job, I think, of being inclusive and trying to be sensitive and smart while still telling, like, a story that was compelling in some kind of way, and creating a game that was also fun to play. That I think that means a lot, that's what you see in it. People who send those threats, may you always have spiky crumbs in your bed that you can never find to get rid of. God. Yeah, like someone just ate a bunch of toast in their bed. If you get that bothered by something, I think it's better to just unplug and get away from things a bit. Yeah, and that's a really very healthy behavior. Knowing what your limits are and going, all right, I gotta duck out. That's not like a shameful thing to do. Not all media has to be made specifically for you or me individually. Like, there are some things I refuse to watch because the subject matter makes me very uncomfortable. I just stay away from it. And I get the original argument of, like, well, you know, like the warning at the front didn't, like, explicitly explain that these, like, triggering things are going to happen directly to the player character. I get that. That's what Kit Fox is updating, or has updated. So at this point, like, I feel like problem solved, you know? You can read that warning now on, like, the beginning of the game or the front page or whatever and go, all right, not for me. I'm just not going to play it. That's fine. That's okay. I think that's an okay thing to do. Is the VA okay? Yeah, he's fine, because here's something. Alex used to do fan dubs of Homestuck on Tumblr. So he is very, unfortunately, very used to the lows of the internet and people being really shitty to him on the internet. So he's fine, he said. He says it sucks that it happened, but he's okay. As someone who has made way too many things personal online when I was younger, it's so much better mentally to just remove myself when things get a little much. Yeah, same here, Tito. I used to have this problem where, like, I had to fight every motherfucker that I saw online, and it was so unhealthy. So, yeah. It's like how I refuse to watch Grave of the Fireflies. I know I'm going to cry my eyes out from the beginning, and I don't want to subject myself to that. That's a limit of mine. Yeah, right. Like, some people choose not to watch Game of Thrones, or some people, like, choose not to watch certain movies or whatever, or play certain video games. It's the same type of thing. Like, not everything has to be catered to you specifically. So, I understand the concerns, and I definitely want to validate, like, the original one about, like, all the content warnings needed to be updated, but it's gotten to this point where it's like people are sort of just using this as a almost like an excuse to, like, bash on a really inclusive, like, queer team, and I hate that. It's really annoying. It's a small indie studio run by BIPOC people and LGBTQ plus people, and to have them thrown into the crosshairs of so many people who are like, oh, you made some progress for like LGBTQ plus inclusive gaming, but it wasn't enough for us, so now we're gonna shit on you. Like, that's really weird. But then they're the same motherfuckers who will turn around and be like, wow, Target put a rainbow heart on a shirt. I want that. Like, I don't know. It's just very, very weird. Why I won't watch 13 Reasons, despite the fact a lot of people tell me it's so good. Okay, great, not for me, though. Right, and that's okay. You know your limits, and honestly, that's so admirable. If you don't provide fuel to the dumpster fire, it'll hopefully burn out eventually. Yeah, I mean, I'm just bringing this part of it up so that people know that I'm aware of all of the weird stuff going on online right now. How many games has Kit Fox made? I think like 4 at this point or something like that. I think there's like... yeah, there's Lucifer Within. I think is the one game. They gave me that game, and I haven't played it yet. I feel bad. There's that. There's Paparazzi, which is a game about being a dog paparazzi, where you go around and you take pictures of dogs, which sounds adorable, and I need to play that at some point. Dwarf Fortress, and then Boyfriend Dungeon. So I think those 4. Maybe they have 5. I can't remember. I think part of the backlash definitely has to do with the diverse team. Yeah, and that's what I feel like. I almost feel like this is like a moment where people are like, oh, easy targets. We can punch down, or something weird like that. Dorky Spoon, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. So really sad that that's happening, especially because I've gotten to work so closely with everyone who is, you know, did as much as they could to make this like a fun experience for people. Realistically, so many shows, movies, games, etc. have content warnings with just a quick Google search, which is super useful for so many people, and I wish people would do like 30 seconds of research into the content. Right. The fact, again, like was mentioned before, like their content warning and their like accessibility of like, do you want text from mom? That kind of thing, like, is more than so many games have done in the past. And so many pieces of media. Some pieces of media have no warning at all. You just get thrown into it and you go, hey, cool, this is a neat medieval show. And then all of a sudden, some fucked up thing happens. And you're like, whoa, I didn't know. But like you said, yeah, Google is also free. I think jerks online have learned to weaponize cancel culture on the left side so they can help fuel a fire that way.
Still so
Yeah, it's tough to see.
Girbeagly.
Thank you very much. Oh my God, Shiny, 1,000. I read that as 100 at first, and I was like, thank you. But now I'm like, thank you. Holy shit, that was really generous of you. Thank you very, very much. So kind of you. I saw that text from mom option and it meant a lot to me. I didn't even know that was in the game. I honestly did not know that was in the game. I'm so glad that they added that. It was wonderful. Stoned, what's up? Good to see you. I feel like no matter what diversity is put out in the media, there will always be people that say it's not enough real rep. Even though there are some who will relate to the character, obviously not related to when rep is more bait or truly awful. Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying, Damien. It's like never good enough type of thing. When I think this game was a really nice step in the right direction for like a high-profile indie game that has a lot of representation. And here's the thing: there's like a very like loud group of people online who are being really shitty right now and like sending the death threats and things like that. They're a very small group of people though that are like sending the death threats. The thing is this one fucking hair will not stop going into my mouth, and it is so annoying. The thing is it's definitely resonating with a lot more people than it is being abrasive to people. Most people out there are like, it felt really good to like see myself in the characters in the game, or to like relate to like what's going on in the game. And I'm glad about that. I'm very, very happy about that. But I did want to, I did really want to like bring up the fact that I am aware of that stuff going on in case it does ever come up here in the chat, so you guys will know what my stance is on it as well. Yeah, again, just, I guess the only reason I really brought this up is like, don't No, very few reasons are good enough to, like, threaten someone's life. But especially over fictionalized media, like, don't be a weirdo. You know, don't send death threats. It's bad. I still love the text from Mom because it's like how my own mom and I text. It gives me such warm fuzzies. Yeah, same here, Chronic. That's why I left mine on for our playthrough. Speaking of, let's get to the actual game. Anyway, thank you for letting me rant. Not like you had a choice. It's my channel. But thank you so much for pretending to listen. We'll go ahead. We'll actually get the video game started. And hopefully the internet will behave. Not be a total asshole to me tonight. Well, it's not the internet. I hope Twitch behaves. I'll never understand how people think it's ever okay to send threats, right? It just fucking... It's a weird choice. Like... It's a very important topic for discourse, for sure. Well, thank you, Kymarant. Wait, Mom text, I need to play. Yeah, so Matt, there's a character called Mom in this game, which at the beginning, when you start a new file, you can turn off text from her if you want. If you're someone who has, like, a bad relationship with your mom, or if your mother has passed and that's, like, a painful thing for you, you have the option to turn those off. Or you can keep them on, and she just sends you little, like, updates and encouraging words every now and then. Some people like it because their mom is no longer in their life or they have a bad relationship with her, because you get that sort of in-game support that you've always wanted in a way. But it's really up to you to choose whether or not you want to keep that in there. So, yeah. I'm going to lurk while I play my game. CC, enjoy! People who send death threats are literally so pathetic. Yeah, it's such a jump. It's such a, like, overreaction to anything. Like... This is people who are angry that someone I know voiced a character who happened to have bad intentions. Not the voice actor himself, but the character that he voiced was a bad guy, so he deserved to be threatened. Because he chose to voice a bad guy, meaning that he must have endorsed those bad actions. That's a complete separation of like, logical thinking and reality. Like, that's just so wacky to immediately then default. Like, being like, hey, I don't like your decision to do that. That annoyed me that you did that is one thing. But to be like, oh, you voiced a character in this game, and I don't like the game, and I don't like the character, therefore you should die, is like, huh? What went wrong? Did someone throw a baseball at your head at point blank range, and it absolutely obliterated every brain cell that you possibly could have had? Like, why would you jump to that? What is wrong with you? Hey, what's up, Clark? Welcome to the stream. Soundtrack is a fucking bop, though, like Kit Fox is on Spotify. Yes! It is on Spotify. It's on Spotify, it's on Bandcamp, I think, a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah. Death threats are really 0 to 100 real quick for no reason. Yeah, it's really weird. Frustrating when these people hide behind their screens. Yeah, I mean, and again, it's not that they don't have valid concerns some of the time, but the reaction is always an overreaction, and that's not okay. I've got to head out. Have a great stream. Shiny, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you a lot. I'll stop just rambling, and we'll actually play the video game. We'll see more of me. I'm not even a main character. I'm not on the front page. I am a main character. I am a main character, okay? I have main character syndrome. That's why I'm a streamer. That's why I picked this high-profile, very public job. I mean, I don't like the character, but I'm...
hope we weren't followed.
Shut up, me. I don't like the character, but I'm not taking that out on the voice actor because I have a functioning brain. Right, it's literally that easy. You can go, I hate this character. What a bad guy. What a stinky dude. You're the main character in our hearts. Thank you. Brian is the main character. Brian is the mainest character. Yeah. All right, let's play this video game. I love Shut Up Me. Gets me every time. Dichotomy, what's up? Wow, did I literally just said it's like you have a superpower that makes you extra boring? Wow, I'm a dick to myself. What's going on, dude? All right. All right, let's go, dude. So we unlocked me last time, and I have the coolest skill set in my opinion, personally. Oh my god. Ow! Okay. Not my favorite thing to happen. Hey, all bad guys, leave me alone. Okay, that's fine. Yes, they're all running away. Run from me, evil crabs. Oh. Also, can I say I love all the outfits you can buy, create? Oh my god, right? They're so fun. I just got body blocked by a crab phone. Something I'd never thought I would have to say out loud in my lifetime. At least we're getting crafting materials. That's nice, right? Took a Bobus. Oh my god, I forgot these guys don't get stunned. That was my bad. You'd think I'd understand the mechanics of this video game. What? I was literally outside the AoE of that, but whatever, dude. Yo, I hate when my phones turn into baby crabs, right? So weird. Seven's moveset has saved my ass so many times. Literally, the fact that I can hit multiple people with chain lightning and stun them. So good, dude. So good. Just now realized that this is the first stream I've attended. Well, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate that. Sorry that a majority of it's been me ranting about shit that I find internet annoying. It's not even real life. That's the other thing is like the death threat is not okay. The death threat stuff's not okay. But at the same time, like, these are arguments and discussions people are having that only like pertain to online culture and behavior. They're perpetually online types of conversations, really. So really, it's whatever. I don't know why I ranted about it for 40 minutes. Chain lightning is not only awesome, but it's also the coolest name for an attack. Am I right or am I right? It is a pretty cool name. Does make it sound really badass, all right? All right. Just bully that dude in the corner. Let's go, dude. I can't remember what floor I need to get to progress to something I want to unlock tonight. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to delve into the dungeon. We got more Bobus. That's good. You're on mobile? Good luck to you. I salute you. Can we get some can we get some 07s in the chat? Some salutes for anyone who's on mobile. Thank you so much for being here, mobile users. Oh yeah, you guys have a new emote, by the way. You have a new free emote. Lucy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I missed you, whatever people are congratulating you for, but congratulations. I'm so sorry. We have a new free follower emote. I was thinking about it, and I was like, all right, people want to make, like, the face, like, emote. And I was like, do you really want me to use a fucking emote slot for that? And then I was like, wait, I have an open free followers emote. So we got that. 07, that's me. Oh no. Mobile gang, I'm so sorry. You have to deal with Twitch's horrible mobile app. But we appreciate you being here regardless. Oh hell yeah, the iconic I'm not crying emote. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm not crying most of the time when I make that face. It's when I'm about to. It's me being bad at emotion, okay? Oh my god, these stupid phone boys. They take so much damage. That's why you gotta isolate and kill. Never mind, it literally just did it. Wait, what did it do? I guess my sub didn't go through? Oh, well, thank you for the resub. Wait, what do you mean your sub didn't go through? Like the alert or like your access to like emotes and stuff? Either way, we appreciate you being here. You know that. Ah! What the? There we go. Let's get it. Got him. Also, hopefully the signal's okay.
No, why would I get fat?
Oh my god. Anonymous! Oh my god, 3 months? Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you so much for the 3 months to Dorky Spoon. Dorky Spoon, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That's so nice of you. Seriously. It didn't show the badge or anything, and now it is. Oh, got it. Okay, well, nice. Yeah, now you got that that shiny badge. Thank you very, very much. We got very generous people in this community. All right, let's get ice cream with myself. Doesn't even look freezer burned. It looks fresh. Handmade even. But I'm not supposed to. Ice cream's like the best way to gain weight. That and rice. More for me then, who cares? It can be our secret. Listen, I am a K-pop idol in this game, so I have some very superficial, stupid, societally based fears and anxieties. I'm gonna say it can be our secret, for sure. For sure. Eat what you want to, hell yeah. Huh, I wish. My agent has an app that tracks my vitals. Oh my god, that's fucked. I guess that's really fucked up. That's very dystopian. But it also makes sense because, like, we're in a, like, fantasy universe, so... That's fucked, right? And she can fire me if I gain even 2 pounds, so no such thing as an ice cream secret. Oh, Sag, dude. What the hell? Rip 7's insecurities, right? 7 deserves a treat, I know. That's so sad. I had someone tell me that 7 was not their first choice. But then as the game went on, they fell in love with him. And they were like, oh my god, like, his storyline opens up a lot more. And you can't help but, like, circle back to wanting to help him. So that made me happy. Because, I've gotten to read the script. And that's how I feel about this character, too. So to know that, like, people feel that way about him. Like, again, he is, what's the point of living if you can't eat ice cream? Sag, right? Fantasy K-pop, the only thing more dystopian than real K-pop. Oh, no. You didn't stutter, though. This is the thing. I've said this a number of times. Not only do I literally voice this character, but this character is me. Favorite types of movies are horror movies. Likes playing music and guitar and things like that. Doesn't like being, like, super mobbed by fans and things like that. Like, that is... I've talked about that before. I love meeting people at, like, structured events or, like, things that I planned. But, like, when people run and, like, scream and grab and stuff, that's weird. There's a bunch of other stuff about him. I don't know. It's on his character card. Look it up. But he's basically, like, he likes all the same shit that I do. He's literally just me. But he just starts off as, like... He's just sad. He has bad depression. And then he, like, warms up as the game goes on. And that's me. Doesn't like being a messenger for famous people, you know. Yeah, that too. But that's okay. I'll keep an eye out for other secrets we can share. He smiles slightly at some unspoken thought. Aw, cute. Can't eat ice cream because I'm lactose intolerant. Same here, but I do it sometimes anyway. For now, we have work to do. All right, let's go do said work. Let's do that thing. Big lactose intolerant gang? Wait, give me 1 second. Oh my god, chickens!
Chicken.
Look at them all.
Look at all those ice cream chickens.
Chickens, thank you for the $5 and the ice cream chickens. That's so nice of you. Seriously, thank you. Georgie Girl, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Thanks so much for being here. Big lactose intolerance gang. I mean, I'm part of lactose intolerance gang as well. I like that you called it big. Like, big if true. Or it's, like, really huge. There's so many of us who just go, yeah, whatever. I'll sacrifice my body for a day. Apparently, lactate ice cream is really good. I wouldn't know, but I've heard from lactose intolerant friends. It's okay. It's pretty decent. But there's actually really good lactose intolerant options of a lot of ice cream brands out there. But every now and then, like, we just sacrifice our bodies for it. Like regular ice cream or regular cheese or whatever. It's just sometimes the benefits outweigh the risks. Oh my god, everyone's like subbing and resubbing tonight. What's going on?
No, just me. Okay.
I'm so sorry you have that, Phoenix Rising. I hope you're not trying to, like, lift and get some gains or something. Should switch to egg protein then. Apparently it's a lot cleaner anyway. But that's gotta suck, because that is in a lot more stuff than people realize, whey protein. Dairy-free Ben & Jerry's ice cream is phenomenal. It is, Chimeranth. It's so good, honestly. Poop bot. Oh no, what did Nightbot do to you? Oat milk, ice cream, supremacy. I love oat milk anything. Every time I have it, though, I always feel like the TikTok where that dude's like, he orders like I think it's like a Starbucks latte. He's like, I'll have a Starbucks latte with oat milk. And then like the barista or waitress like walks away and he'll be like, am I better than everyone else? Like that, I always feel like a pretentious shit. Even though I literally have a dietary limitation about it. Lactate ice cream is good. There are some amazing other alternatives as well. My favorite is probably cashew milk ice cream. That sounds really good. Sacrifice my body for mango mochi ice cream. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, because it doesn't come in lactose free. Ben & Jerry's has that. I'm not sure if we have that here in Australia. Oh no! I hope that you get access to it, because it is really good. It is phenomenally good. So grateful I can drown myself in dairy and not have poopy pants. I have to get to bed so I can get up for work early in the morning. 12-hour shifts are killer. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't know your schedule. I don't really have a real one. I'm so sorry. I just don't stream on Wednesdays or Saturdays, and sometimes I don't stream Monday. But thank you, Dichotomy. Have a lovely work shift. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Thank you very, very much for being here. We really appreciate you. I'm allergic to pollen, corn, bean dust. And I live in a state full of corn and beans. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait, bean dust? We talk about lactose problems? At some point, we always seem to, yes. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but just the fact that, you know, it is bean dust at all is it's so goofy to think about. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, though. That's awful. The dusty part of the bean. I simply continue to eat the cream cheese. Yeah, I mean, that's what we were just talking about is lactose intolerant people out of any sort of food intolerance or whatever, we are easily the most chaotic motherfuckers on the planet. We're just like shitting my pants for 12 hours. Tomorrow, after I eat this ice cream, bring it the fuck on, dude. Bean dust just sounds funny as hell. Yeah, it does. I'm so sorry someone's allergic to it, though. I'm so sorry that you're allergic to the most ridiculous sounding thing. It's not your fault, and I feel bad that you have to deal with that. But just the phrase bean dust is very silly. Silly and goofy. Ah, I keep getting hit by things because I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, I even say ah! I say og the same way. Ah! Wait, what? I wonder what I would do if I were given direction to do that voice line. I don't even know. All right, sit on grass. I get hives all over. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I have a couple friends with grass allergies, and they're just not. It's not awesome. Because grass is everywhere, and grass pollen is even more prevalent. Prevalent. There's my dyslexia for real. Those of you who don't know, I literally have dyslexia. So. There we go. I feel that I have a heat allergy. Oh no. Yeah, like really common things that cause allergies. I just feel bad. Like I have pollen allergies, and that's bad enough, but I can't imagine a lot of that stuff. I live in a forest. I live with it. Oh no. I know some people with meat allergies. Like meat intolerances, yeah, are like really, really common. I mean, your body can develop like an intolerance or allergy to anything. There's literally people on the planet that cannot ingest high amounts of water. Like they break out in hives from like water. Not lactose intolerant, but I recently changed from milk to silk milk, almond and or oat, and I've learned it's better on my stomach. Yeah, some people just have like a slight sort of sensitivity, which is definitely not an intolerance, but it's like something that can be remedied by like almond or oat or soy or whatever alternatives you find out there. I'm a big fan of oat milk just because it environmentally has less of an impact than almond, but almond milk does taste pretty good. Oat milk, though, in my opinion, is superior in the flavor of it. I'm allergic to all the grasses in my area. 80% of the trees, ragweed dust, dust mites, cats, dogs. All 3 molds that test. Oh my God. Chronic, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you deal with that. That is awful. It's like a laundry. When I was a kid, I was allergic to like all of that you just listed. And then as I got older, I grew out of it. I'm so sorry that you haven't had the opportunity to do so. I just hope that you found like workarounds or medication that helps you or whatever. Oh my God, I'm not paying attention, so I'm getting my ass kicked. Don't die here. These are silly enemies. These are baby poo-poo enemies. Oh yeah, this isn't a 4-hit combo. That's the only bad thing about 7. He only does a 3-hitter. Bam. Oat milk is the best milk in my opinion. I honestly prefer to regular whole milk or real whole milk. I never thought I'd say that. No, I'm the same way though, Stoned. I'm definitely the exact same way. I did not think I was gonna like oat milk as much as I do. And ever since I tried it, I was just like, oh my God, how is this missing from my life? Like, we went to a friend's little like birthday get together last month, and he had an ice cream truck come. Like he hired one to come to like the end of his driveway, so we could all get some like ice cream together, and they were serving oat milk ice cream, and it was so good. It was so tasty. I love oat milk. Wish I could drink almond milk, but I'm allergic to almonds. Aw. I mean, honestly, again, I personally like oat milk a little bit more than I like almond milk, so maybe you have the superior option right there already. All right. Okay. Stay asleep, bad guys. Get out of my face. I gotta get rid of those little melee guys first. The little phone boys. They're much more obnoxious than anything else. I'm on Claritin, Singular, and Allegra. I still have horrid allergies. Currently, I'm congested. I don't know if you've ever tried. Obviously, talk to like a doctor. I'm not a medical professional or anything. But I was having really horrible allergies earlier this summer. Like to the point where I was like, this is heavy even for me. And someone suggested I try Flonase. And I was like, yeah, I've tried it when I was younger and it didn't like do anything and it like wasn't effective at all. And I was like, so what do they know? Whatever. Like, it's not going to do anything, but I might as well give it a shot. And I tried it again, and I've not had allergies since I started trying it. I've not had allergies at all since I started using Flonase. It's been fantastic. But again, obviously allergies manifest differently for everyone in different severities, so it might not work for you. But always an option. Just do a little, like up your nose. And then I go about my day and I don't even have like a stuffy nose or itchy nose or anything. Flonase is a godsend. Okay, yeah, a lot of people really like that as an alternative to taking a pill. I can't use Flonase. It gives me an instant migraine. Yeah, again, not everything is going to work for everyone. I started making oat milk at home. Whoa. Super easy, and my kid prefers it more than regular milk, even though I'm trying to get more into hemp milk, too, for the good fatty acids. That's so cool. That's awesome. Anytime anyone makes, like, homemade stuff like that, it's so cool. I'm impressed. All right, we're going to stop by the fountain, do a fountain date with 7. Use Nasacort. I think it's, like, very similar in principle, those two things. Slightly allergic to Flonase. Oh, no. Yeah, again, not going to be for everyone out there. That's for sure. Oh, I remember this mall now. I've been here before. I've been living in Seoul since I was 8, but I still have some memories. Growing up in Verona Beach, this fountain was my favorite. We didn't have money to shop with, but I would take off my shoes and play. I miss that. Just being a kid, you know? Not worrying about how you look. I guess that's stupid to think about. You can never go back. Take off your shoes, play, look forward instead. Our past is part of who we are. Should we tell 7 to... Should we just keep trying to convince 7 to, like, let down his hair and, like, loosen up a bit? No, it's not stupid, my heart. He's such a good boy, right? Let him be a kid again. He's like doing his best, right? I should be asleep, but no. Well, if you have to bounce and get some rest, seriously, please do so. You can always watch the VOD. I appreciate you being here, but I'm not worth being like sleep deprived for. Yes, play. Okay, let me be a kid again. All three of the options seem good. Yeah, you're right, Bree. I agree. You know, your immune system hates you when you're allergic to medication. It's supposed to help with allergies, right? Isn't that weird? It's like Flonase, like may help with your allergies and congestion. It's like side effects may include death. And you're like, I just wanted to get rid of my stuffy nose. All right, let's play. Wait, why did I read huh when I literally... The voice actor said huh already. You splash him with the water. Stop. Stop. Thanks, I appreciate the sentiment, but not right now. Man, I haven't warmed up yet, guys. They do it for her meme, but the pictures are replaced with 7, right? So sad. I'm done here. Can we go? No! We didn't get any heart points. That's okay. Whatever. We'll make up for it in the next date. Darn it! All right, we have to... I guess we have to wait a little bit. If I'm going to be honest... VAC word. VA read. Oh, God. Already sleep deprived due to mental illnesses? I mean, mood. Hashtag relatable content. So, my character, 7... Oh, God, guarded boy. Yeah, I start off a little tsundere, which, again, is perfect for a character I got to voice. It was perfect casting. I start off very guarded, and the whole thing about getting 7 to warm up to other options like that is it does take a while to get him outside of his comfort zone. So we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet in his development. We do have a boss, though. We have the second boss. This is pretty gross. Those of you who don't like buggoos. Oh, wait. You probably shouldn't have grabbed that already, because I'm going to have to use this for mobs. For ads. Oh, what's going on? It's a scary bug. Hello. Uh-oh. Is it glitching? The boss music didn't pop on. There's no boss music. It glitched. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I have such a wide attack radius that I was able to just stand in its face and spam without having to dodge. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's why. I forgot it doesn't start until this phase. That's on me. I was like, it glitched. It didn't glitch at all. It was literally just me being stupid. Ah! Stay out of here. Get out of here. There should be a cinch with 7, though. This should be very, very easy with 7. I love that 7 says oof. Me too. Like, actually fantastic. Actually is me IRL. Ah! Oh, it stuns the ads too? That's actually great. That is great for me, that it stuns its own babies. Stay away! Ah! Oh, we didn't get to it in attack phase quick enough. Taking care of all these babies, dude. His mama keeps dropping him off, and... Oh, I didn't want to pick up that boba. I needed that for probably later. Get out of here. Get out of here. Trying to get going. Yo, Torchy Spoon, thank you so much for dropping by. We appreciate you. I didn't know what this game was at the beginning of the stream, but it looks cool. It is a game that I'm literally voicing. It's a cool mashup of, like, adventure, action, roguelike games and dating sims. I did not mean to hit that. This is what fucking kills me in Valorant and Overwatch, is I accidentally hit my Q button all the time when I don't need to. Ah! Get out of here. Easy boss fight, though, dude. Oh, Dev should have worked on this more. What the hell? Gonna have to send death threats to the devs later. For their lack of challenge in this boss fight. Why did I roll into, like, all 5 of those, though? Kid Fox calls it a shack and slash. That's true. That was part of their marketing for the game. Whoa, those marbles sure be flying. Ow. I got slapped, dude. Bean the Bean, take care. Good luck with work tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for being here and being awesome. We appreciate you. Oh my god, those things have a huge attack radius. What the hell, dude? Ow! You're not supposed to be able to do that. Maybe we take care of the mobs for a full round here and don't do any attacking of the main bad guy and just reduce the amount of annoyance we're gonna have to deal with. Ah! Stop stunning me, though, giant moth poop. Alright. Can get a couple bonus hits in. While take. Ow! It hit me with its weird, like, horse hooves. I thought they were eggs. They are eggs, but listen, they look like marbles. Oh my god, 7 makes this fight so easy, though. Look at that, dude. Ow! Look at that as I roll into an enemy. Eat pillar, no slash pillar. True. If we were just a tiny bit stronger, like, this fight would be a cinch, but it's gonna be a bit of a slog. It's just an easy slog. Ah! Eggs equal marbles as long as you're not a chicken. Oh my god. Nope. Ah! I accidentally rolled into the waiting arms of the bad guys. Oh! Damn it. The goop balls. Too many goop balls. All right. Get out of here. This is gonna be like a war of attrition at this point. Ah! Don't touch me. Alright. Stop! Stunning me right next to these things. Holy shit, there's so many of them! Listen, I saw a very early build of this fight, and I don't remember there being this many enemies on it. Okay, we killed all the babies, but it's gonna drop like 500,000 more of them. What the farts, dude? Oh my god, we literally have 1 HP in a dream. Ah! Alright, good thing we get to level up. Oh my god, I gotta play this. It's so fun. It's really very fun. Alright, we leveled up. That's all that matters. Whatever. Wielder, level 13. Whatever. Oh no, rip. Yeah, so this is a game that's designed as like a gameplay loop where you do die over and over again. And the game does have like soft walls where like you could beat it theoretically through skill, but you're not doing enough damage for the fights to go like quickly. So you just have to be like very, very careful when you play it, as far as like not dying. Because once you die, you're back out, and then you have to like restart that floor over again after spending some time in town, which is also a fun part of it. I gotta get up at ass fuck o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh. Yo, take care. Thank you so much, Chronic. Thank you for chilling with us. So easy with 7, he said. Hey, that made it way easier than it would be with, like, any of the other weapons. Trust me on that one. Because the whole point of this sword is it's a mob-clearing, crowd control sword. So, once it gets stronger, that entire fight is, like, the easiest thing. Like, that's the strat to use against that. And you're able to, like, knock the projectiles of the enemies out of the air, which is pretty dope. And again, it's a game designed where you're supposed to die. You don't get stronger until you've died, which is, you know, what a roguelike is. Jesse tells me you have a very attractive friend. I don't want to pry, but is it serious? I don't know yet. We're eloping. Just friends, Mom. I'm going to say, I don't know yet, because we don't really know Seven that well yet. But I want to be honest with Mom. Okay, no pressure. I'm just happy for you, heart. Remember, live by the sword, die by the sword. Which I guess is a saying about marriage. Anyway, have a good day, sweetie. All right, bye, Mom. Still thinking about that movie. The characters are so stupid. Don't go alone when there's monsters. Fictional characters make the worst decisions. Oh my god, this is literally how I critique every horror movie I watch with Morgan. I'm like, why are they still doing the trope of like, let's split up? We'll cover more ground if we split up, even though there's a homicidal maniac. Imagine scaring Mom and saying, I'm eloping, right? It's been way past 30 minutes. It normally takes for meds to kick in, and I don't feel any better. Sorry to hear that. Sometimes that's sort of what meds do. They're not always the exact same effectiveness. I hope they kick in soon for you. Just Brian, but in 7 form. Yeah, kind of. Okay, but what has happened with Eric? I've been half paying attention. I missed some streams. He's a piece of shit. He's terrible. I was part of the reason I engaged with the discourse that's going on currently with the game. Is some people just want Eric removed completely from the game. And it's like, yeah, I would too. He's a piece of shit. But the game tells an interesting story with him. And to have an option where, like, from the beginning you can opt out of interacting with him at all completely changes the story that the devs were trying to tell. That said, tonight we will be engaging with Eric a little bit because, unfortunately, narratively, the game does get soft-locked if you don't engage with him. Engaging with Eric is putting ourselves in that crappy, uncomfortable situation with him. Part of the reason, again, we have the content warning on the stream title itself is we're going to be engaging with him a little bit tonight. Granted, we're going to be assholes to him as much as possible, but yeah. Fictional characters make the worst decision. Makes a good story. We're all dumb sometimes. I'm going to say we're all dumb sometimes because that's not good storytelling. People are stupid, but everyone is stupid at some point. Not that dumb. Not when my life's on the line. Or yours, I hope. Oh well. My agent gave me comp tickets to a concert. Some newbie locals. Doesn't even have light sticks. He's comparing them to his group, like, because K-pop group fans have light sticks. Not that you need one, since I'll be there. Whatever. Want to go with me? Sure. Wow. Yeah, that's a good use of the K-pop emote light stick. Blocking his messages would be nice, like we can't avoid him IRL, but online. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. That would be a neat thing to add, because, like, his texts don't really add anything to it. They keep him active as sort of like a threat in the narrative, I guess, but also you get that automatically from the scenes where you have to engage with him. That's always something you can suggest to Kit Fox. They're very open to that kind of feedback. And again, you're not threatening their life, so that's a much nicer way to propose that sort of change than, hey, what the hell's wrong with you? Just change the whole game. You know, like, or I'll kill you. Like, that's just, like, very fucking bizarre. Sungwon Cho is in this, too? Yeah, ProZD is the voice of Sunder, who is a fantastic character that was designed just to make people thirsty. I actually freaked out, too, when I saw that he was on the script with me. So, yeah. Jonathan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, it's at La Rosa. Meet you there. Okay. All right. But we're going to go craft first. Cap recipe? Yeah. All right, we made a sweet baseball cap. Red rose recipe. Okay, yeah, we got to make gifts so that we can give them to me. There we go. Red rose. Chocolate truffles recipe. Hell yeah. No, people need to know what it's like to be stalked. I don't totally agree with that take. And here's why. Yes, stalking is a very serious issue. And it's absolutely fucked up. And I'm glad, because you are not the only person who's brought this up, that a lot of people have experienced stalking. It's unfortunately, an incredibly fucking common thing that there needs to be way more safeguards against. Stalking is one of those things where it's affected so many people, and a lot of those people were not believed when they told others about their stalking situation. And I think that it is important to have media that has that as a highlighted narrative. And again, I think it's incredibly selfish to think that all media is catered specifically to you, to the point where you go, that shouldn't even exist because it doesn't press all of your buttons, which is always a bummer to see when people sort of like do that whole book burning type of ideal. But that said, like I have seen a lot of people who are victims of stalking who have come forward and been like, this game is actually awesome because as a victim, I feel very seen. And it's nice to know like everyone in the game is against this person who's clearly exhibiting these horrible behaviors. That said, it's still a work of fiction. And guys, just a big heads up here. I appreciate people wanting to weigh in and stuff, but if you're going to be sharing any sort of like stalking experiences or anything, please keep the details very vague because we don't want to trigger other people in here or anything like that. We want people to be comfortable while we talk about this kind of thing in as respectful and as logical of a way as we can. So please just keep that in mind if we're going to be sharing any of this stuff. That said, when it comes to this particular story, I think removing the texts themselves, yes, would help remove people from that like immersion, but it's still a work of fiction. It doesn't have to be the most immersive, where like I think people get the point with the face-to-face interactions you have with Eric in this game, that he is a nasty dude and that he is someone who's very clearly, because there's a lot of things, like when we were on our date with Olivia earlier at the Cat Cafe, Eric was literally like peering through the window and he like left a rose on our doorstep. Having events like that are unavoidable already drives the point home. So I completely agree. I think it would be really realistic if we could find a way to like block him like text-wise in the game. I don't think that's an unreasonable ask as far as like this particular narrative thread goes. It's hard too because a lot of stalkers, people who have had similar tendencies, don't realize that they're crossing lines or seeing their own bad behavior because they explain it away for themselves. Yeah, absolutely. People will always find ways to not feel like a bad guy in a situation, even in the most depraved situations, which is like really terrible. But yeah, I hope Eric permanently feels like he is stepping on a Lego forever. True. But yeah, I think that's a reasonable ask. I'm not saying that it's going to happen in the game or that the devs are going to implement it, but like as something that like would be an accommodation and almost like a compromise, that like wouldn't be the worst thing. Some people have said like maybe when you hit New Game Plus, you should be able to just do like sort of a leisurely free roam mode. That'd be kind of neat as well. Just would be a nice option to have. Yeah, the thing that people also have to understand is this is a team of like 6 people who worked on the game. So a lot of people are like, change it right now, or you show that you don't care about these people who have been victims in the past or something. And that's really unreasonable. Game dev, even by AAA studios with millions of dollars and hundreds of people working on them, it can sometimes take months to fix coding. So I really hope that people continue to stay as rational as possible. There's not any more death threats towards them, and that people understand that change, if it does decide to be made, once again, it's completely Kit Fox's right to decide whether or not they enact that change. But also it will take some time. So, yeah. Just starting a conversation will help people's perspective. My old friend took the side of my ex-abuser. Something like this could help with perspective. But yeah, it would be realistic to be able to block a mofo. Yeah, absolutely. Because like that's the other thing is like when you're stuck, you are able to block them. But then like they might still show up like in your real life situations. And again, that would not change the grand narrative of the game in that sense. And I agree with you. I think that it is important to have media that helps explain just how horrible this type of situation is. That said, also, I just wish people would fucking believe victims. from every walk of the abuse and spectrum, or abuse and stalker spectrum. Just believe victims. When victims speak up about someone doing something bad, just please believe them. We shouldn't have to tell these stories if we don't want to. At the same time, it's very clear the Kit Fox dev team 100% felt like this was the story they wanted to tell. And I think that that's fine. So, yeah. Joey Jam, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And guys, thanks so much for sticking with me while we have all these, like, sort of important talks. I always like to think that a lot of these conversations we have touch on some pretty serious subjects that we're all pretty rational and we're all pretty kind and we're all pretty understanding with each other. And that's something that means a lot to me because a lot of communities devolve into shouting, screaming, hating on each other, bringing non sequiturs into things. And I don't like seeing that because there's no reason for it. It doesn't help anyone. It doesn't make the conversation progress in a way that anyone enjoys. So, yeah. All right. That said, let's go on a date. This is not stalking. This is a very consensual... that's going to fucking... Hearing my own voice in my ears every now and then is going to be so weird. Every time. Oh, God, that's going to take me so off guard. Hey, ready to laugh at some small-town garbage together? My ears don't bleed first. Man, that's so pretentious, dude. Let's have a good time. Hey, everyone starts somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to say that. Also, like, here's the thing about K-pop, guys. K-pop is like a pre-made, pre-packaged product where, like, years and years of training and choreography and money has been put into it long before the group ever fucking debuts. It would be like if you rehearsed a play for 5 years and then finally, like, put it on Broadway. It's not like a high school production. No K-pop group is. It's all overproduced. It's just... oh. Mochi, I'm so sorry that you've gone through that, but again, please let's keep triggering content out of chat if we can. I'm gonna be, like, rational here and be like, hey, everyone started somewhere. Oh, wow, you're that naive, huh? It's cute. Yo, fuck you, me. It's true, dude. In today's music world, most superstars are manufactured. The discovered indie is a myth. Wow! Okay, so he not only is he a product of this, he also is aware of it and doesn't care that indie music is like a thing. Oh, wow. Sorry to burst your bubble. It'd be nice if it were true. He's jaded. Yeah, he is very jaded. That is a very, very, very big part of his storyline. This is so funny. I don't know who did the bouncer's voice. You both here for Marksky or Marksky and McQueen? Huh?
7.
I just said my name. Oh my God, I name dropped myself. Like I said, guys, I start off very cold, a little bit douchey. Very depressed, though. It's all to hide my depression. I promise you. 7 of what? I only see 2 of you. No, my name, it's 7 on the list with Blade Generation. Oh, yes, sir. Wow. The bouncer waves you inside. Wow, I got so pissed off when that happened. 7, oh my God, chill, right? You bump into someone at the entryway and lose sight of 7. Oh, here he is. Like I said, we're going to have to interact with him a little bit tonight. Best reaction, 7 of what, right? Imagine meeting you here. Out on yet another date? Come on, Brian, this doesn't impress me. I liked being your first date. I liked your inexperience and purity. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ew! I hate that. I don't like that. Nobody likes well-used weapons or people. You should be more discerning. I'm not trying to impress you. Excuse me, leave me alone. It wasn't a date. I'm just going to be as forward as possible, like I said. Chat doesn't get to pick these because I'm going to just say, leave me alone. I'm just going to be a dick as much as I can. Eric, you're repulsive, right? Gross. Ha! You always play hard to get. Classic Brian. So again, there are people out there who cannot discern that this writing that's very, like, fucking cliche, evil, gross, bad guy man is not the voice actor who voices him. That's just insane to me. Me, on the other hand, I'm actually 7, so believe all of those parallels that you want. Hey, I know this creep. You don't take no for an answer, do you? You turned him down too, or how do you know? I'm going to say, how do you know? Let's find out more. His glasses literally have the evil gleam. Yeah, they really do. The Eric needs the phone book read to him in a closet. I get approached by a lot of fans, so I wouldn't normally remember. Except this guy took it so personally, he basically threw a fit. Pathetic. I'm so sorry if I'm a romantic who believes in courtship. Ugh. It's not courtship if Brian isn't interested. Back off. Ugh. It's so weird to read me talking about me. 50 Shades of Nope. Oh, God. You think you're so great. I was friends with Brian before you, so enjoy sloppy seconds. Ew, dude. Eat a giant bag of actual dog shit. I said back off or else. Oh my God. What am I gonna do? You do violence, little sword man? Against a Knight Templar? Oh. I'm not gonna say anything. You're gonna never say sloppy seconds ever again. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Look at that face. That's amazing. I might. This is your final warning. Assassin's Creed. I love that people only know about the Knights Templar because of Assassin's Creed. It's really fun. Not saying that that's the case for you, Chameleon. It's just I've seen so many people who are like, wait, they're a real organization? So 7 is gonna slice them in half. The crowd parts around you, holding their breath to see what happens next. I also have the coolest sound effects. I'm going to need you both to step outside. Eric flees, pushing concertgoers out of his way in his rush. No problem here, sir. Do that again and I'm blacklisting you. I don't care how famous you are. 7 takes a deep breath and exhales slowly. You don't need to protect me or thanks for the help. I'm going to say thank you because I like that homeboy came here to, like, be on my side. Like, I'm clearly not helpless. I slay monsters for a living, but it's nice to have someone have your back in these situations. I know of them due to going to Catholic and needing to know about all the Crusades for Religion class. Yeah. I just base it so much off of Ass Creed. Wait, Chameleon, do you call Assassin's Creed Ass Creed also? That's so funny. If that was not a typo, and that's actually what you call it, I call it that all the time. I call Assassin's Creed Ass Creed very regularly. Sometimes? Okay, awesome. Shoo the nasty Eric away. He's gone. Bouncer ruined what Eric deserved, right? Assassins equals assassins. Yep. Brian revealing his personal lore. It's shorter, and it's way more fun to say. So these club members just seeing a man transform into a floating sword about to beat a man up. Yeah, so in this universe, there are people who can transform into weapons. That's who we use in the dungeons, and the closer we are romantically or platonically with them, the stronger they become. That's the dating sim portion of this game and the dungeon fighting. I know about the Knights Templar because I love history. My personal favorite is the lizard people. Of like weird, like semi-historical, like weird theories and things like that. Just got home from work. What have I missed? Yo, Spicy Man, welcome to the stream. I looked at, you mean like Mark Zuckerberg, right? Is supposed to be like part of this like secret society of people who are actually alien lizards or something weird. I don't know. I looked up the Steam page, but it's still funny. I mean, it's supposed to be like a weird, wacky sort of backdrop for the game. When Eric said courtship, I felt my soul in my body for a split second. Oh my gosh. All right. Seven shrugs and doesn't respond, looking away. The crowd cheers as two figures take the stage. It's Mark Ski and McQueen. They don't introduce themselves. They just start in. Head down into the music. You and Seven bob to the rhythm. The crowd around you starts to dance. Watch Seven really end up liking them. All celebrities are supposed to be lizard people? Okay, fair enough. Well, I will make sure that I never, ever land a role in, like, a Hollywood film or something, because I like being human, you know? Eric deserves guns. Pointed at him only, right? Lightning McQueen! Holy shit! Owen Wilson is performing right now. The duo plays a long set deep into the night. Afterwards, as the crowd filters out, Seven squeezes your hand. God, it was so weird doing laughs. That was probably one of the better takes of one of my laughs. I did like 20 laughs for them, and 90% of them sucked. It's just so bad. Please don't turn into a lizard, Brian. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to hold on to my humanity. I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately expected like a Lightning McQueen romantic musical. That would have been fantastic. Non-celebs evolve into lizard celebs. Oh, God. He only sang wow over and over to the crowd. Wow. Wow. And for those who don't know, though, the lizard people thing is heavily... Is it really? That's horrible. All right, well, end of that then, guys. Let's not bring that up anymore, please. I did not know, and I'm very sorry if I spoke on something I'm not very educated on. That was actually cool. I forgot that I used to like going to concerts. Ah, he did change his tune. Love rank 3, I get a new ability. Forked. Chain lightning can strike 2 extra enemies. Total of 3. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for letting us know, Anna. Thank you very, very much. It's so refreshing to see people who care about the music and not their ego. Thanks for coming. It felt good to yell at that creep, too. I've been the baby of the group for so long, it felt good to be scary. I'm so confusing. Oh my God, they fucking mention it. You don't even know. So this is, most nice people don't know. Yeah, I only knew it from like internet memes, and that's my fault for not doing my due diligence to like read up more about the meme. So I'm sorry about that. Again, guys, we will not be referencing that anymore. That said, so this is so interesting that they mentioned this. Isn't every idol sick of idol? So this is the whole thing, is a lot of people don't know this, but K-pop, again, is a incredibly manufactured Korean product. It is prepackaged. It is very, very catered to specific audiences in a very traditional way. So it's basically like acting cutesy. It's like being like the baby uwu member. It's like that thing. So K-pop is always has a member who's supposed to act cutesy and baby. Sometimes they make the whole group do it for a concept, but it is almost always 100% completely contrived. Wait, why did Automod catch that? That was so weird. It was like typical Japanese girls too, so I'm familiar with it. Yes, it's definitely something that's like prevalent in like Japanese culture as well. It's supposed to be like super, super like, ooh, I'm baby. Me made this song for you. Like, it's like really, I don't know. It's just, it's very manufactured. And most idols, especially once they've graduated from whatever boy band they're in Korea and have free reign to talk about things the way they want to, are like, I fucking hate doing that. Stop making like fully grown men. Like, because you got to keep in mind, like a lot of like K-pop idols are legally adults. Stop making them do that as like their like persona. It's all fake, it's gross, and it's weird. And it's supposed to like infantilize them and make them more appealing to like younger audience and seem innocent and pure. You know, the things Eric likes. No one wants to encourage the things Eric likes. So, stop forcing humans to do things they don't want to challenge. Right. 7 is the baby of the group that doesn't fit him at all. Yeah, so that's the whole thing, is he is told by his management and whoever's coaching him, he has to act that way. That is the role he was given in the K-pop idol group, and it's very clear the real person behind that stage persona does not want to do that anymore. Mika, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Mika. How is Final Fantasy? Make a lot of life skill progress? Welcome. If you guys haven't checked out my good friend Mika, RIP Mika, right there in the chat, please go ahead and support the crap out of Mika. Hey, Sam. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I have any mods tonight, so I'm going to give you the shout out. How's that sound, Mika? I'll do it myself. Please go support Mika. If you're a raider here, welcome. My name's Brian. I'm a variety streamer. I play a number of different games. Dead by Daylight. I started playing Boyfriend Dungeon recently because I'm literally the voice of this character on the screen. I play Power Wash Sim a lot recently. Do Just Chatting, open Pokemon cards. Whole bunch of variety on this channel. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Very, very, very kind of you to raid. If you're new here, please read the rules of the community so you don't get timed out by me, Ahmad, or Nightbot. If you decide to follow, thank you so much for that. If you decide to stick around, thank you so much for that. I know that your time is precious. If you decide not to stick around, I'm not going to take that personally either. That's okay. I appreciate you dropping by and trusting Mika to raid and everything, though. But we are playing the game I am literally a voice in. So, yeah. You've got this, Morgan? Yes, thank you to Morgan for being here at all. But, yeah, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Boyfriend Dungeon. And if you decide to stick around and chill with us, I appreciate you for vibing. But, Mika, I hope you had a really good stream. I appreciate you a lot. No best mod. Morgan is learning. Morgan is definitely learning. Congrats on the voice roll. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Okay, so we read this and I explained it. Sorry. I'm gonna, again, as someone who's like very, very into Korean culture, there's gonna be moments in this game where, well, I think I have the right as literally the Korean voice actor of the Korean character you see here to talk about some of the little details that people might not be aware of. It's actually cool the amount of research they put into this character. Brian is the voice of 7, and I'm very proud. Thanks, Morgan. She's literally right there. I can see her. I can wave at her. All right. So I was kind of venting, too. It's not all Eric's fault. I got some bad news tonight. No, but it is all Eric's fault. It's okay you threatened Eric. Want to talk about it, or are you okay? I'm going to say, are you okay? Because I think that requires a more direct answer of, like, him sharing his emotions. Versus want to talk about it is leaving it a little bit too open-ended. And this character right now requires a little bit of, again, requires some directness. Mom says it's my turn to wave at Morgan. Everything is Eric's fault. Yeah. I don't know yet. Sungwoo, the frontman of Blade Generation, he's changing his name. His name is going to be Lucky. Can you believe that? It's so stupid. And that's a big deal in K-pop when people change their stage names. Normally, they don't get to do that. Even changing hair color. Like, stans will be like, oh my god, they're going to have a comeback. Oh my god, we got to hyperfixate and figure out exactly what's going on. And it's like, holy shit, let these people breathe. It's an English word, even though that's my thing. It was the only thing that made me special to the group. Now I'm nothing. Ugh. It's like I don't even matter. To him, to our agent, to anyone. The one thing I wish that they would change in the script is, for those of you who don't know, K-pop idols don't have agents. They have managers. And that might just sound like a silly sort of like semantics thing. But they are known as managers. They've never been known as agents in the industry. So that's like the one thing I wish they would change. But you basically get the same idea, and I think that they westernized that phrase just because it is a little bit easier for people to get like a grip on like what it is. Ah, yes, the famous K-pop managers. They can't go anywhere without them. Yep. Morgan, I don't know if you were listening when it happened, but he literally has a tracking device on him that tells his manager or agent his vitals. So it's very dystopian. K-pop's very dystopian in this version of the world. Have you talked to him? You matter to me, or I'm sorry. Chat, are we going 1, 2, or 3 here? Are we going 1, 2, or 3? Have you talked to him? You matter to me, or I'm sorry. I know the answer to this, but I want chat to figure this out. They're tracked via their phone, yeah. Can't even eat ice cream. I know, it's so sad, right? Yeah, if we want to talk about stalkers, like it's freaking... Let's talk about K-pop music entertainment groups. Number 3, my lord. All right, some 3s, some 2s. Wait, what am I doing? I could set up a poll. Give me 1 second. Let me make a poll. Why didn't it not work? Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. It's gonna be up for 1 minute. Start poll, go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Vote now, or forever hold your peace. Oh my god, holy shit. I thought I saw way more 3s in here, but 2's running away with it, dude. Whoa. Wow, let's go. Like 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Holy shit, 1 to 2 is like winning by a landslide. What the hell happened, dude? Yeah, Morgan, that's a good point. Like, literally, like, managers have been found to, like, hit idols off camera regularly. Like, just slap them around for, like, messing up, like, a stunt, like a step in a dance performance. You don't know if that's happening. Just because, like, it hasn't been uncovered doesn't mean it isn't happening. It's a pretty fucked up industry, honestly. It's not the best. All right. 2! Won by like 26 votes. What the fuck? All right. We're going to go with 2. You matter to me. Thanks. I'll try to keep that in mind. It's so... I wish I could just... I don't know. I trusted Sungwoo, so his betrayal hurts. But it's more than that. I feel like my whole career is a joke to them. Destroyed at a moment's notice. Here's the other thing about it is... That probably wasn't Sungwoo's choice. He, like... You don't just get to change your name most of the time. You have to run it by management. I spent all this time faking it till I made it, and I was just a nobody after all. His eyes glitter, wet with unshed tears. Oh my god! What the hell? Chat, I'm not gonna let you mess this up. You got to choose that one. It's my turn now. He leans into your arms, swallowing the tears. Eventually, he pulls back. I had some extra apples, so I thought you might want some. Aw, apples, dude. Oh. He presses a small bag of peeled, chopped apples into your hands. Oh, peeled, dude. Come on. I'd like them with the skin sometimes.
Later.
But that's nice. Adorable. Right? Internet, don't do this right now. Be nice. Okay. No, internet, be nice. Thank you. I don't know if that's actually the net or not, though. Again, I think this might be Twitch, guys. We're gonna wait. I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to do that. All right, cool. I prefer apples with the skin on them. Me too, Jonathan. I enjoy them. Cute 7, did we pick 2? 2 right? Yes. You guys did great. I have to go. It'd be good to dunge later to take the edge off. Thanks for tonight. Yeah, let's go beat that boss that we lost to last time. You like to offer a gift? Yes. And we're going to give Red Rose. Oh, I didn't like that much? I thought that one was one that I liked. Actually, so quick tip. Little fun tip for people who are playing the game, trying to woo my character. Food is almost always the way this character will be happy. Red Rose is Sunder, though? Yeah, but you can give, like, all the gifts. Trust me. We'll have an opportunity to give the chocolates as well. Food is like, oh boy. Like, big, like, 75 plus points. The skin is nice, but growing up, I had a friend whose mom would cut the apples into little slices and then, like, half peel them and split the skin. So it looked like a tiny baby, or tiny bunny rabbit. It was adorable. Oh my god, Joe Cool, that's adorable. I love that. Get to the heart through the stomach, right. You gave the rose to Rowan? I mean, Rowan's a fantastic fucking character. Oh shit, we haven't met Rowan in this playthrough. Thanks. It's so rare to have a gift hand-delivered these days. You head home. Oh, Morgan, are you on the correct internet signal, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just double-checking. Yeah, so it's definitely not our internet. I don't know why it's doing this. It's Twitch. Apparently, you guys were saying Jordan, my friend D-Tune, had the same issues earlier. So... always fun. Always fun when Twitch doesn't let me do my job on Twitch. Rowan is later in the game, I believe. No, I should be able to get him now. Or them, I'm sorry. I have to go, but it's nice to be here after not being here for a while. Kylie, thank you so much for being here. We really do appreciate you dropping by again, and thanks for letting us know about that username update. Seriously, thank you so much. Twitch being poopy, it has been. 17's disgusted we dated Eric. Well, we're about to find out. God, that Eric guy. You actually dated him? I don't care if you date other people, but that guy? Blah. I'm so sorry. It's my first date ever. Yeah, me too. It wasn't so bad. I'm gonna say it was my first date ever. I'm gonna be honest. Honesty's very, very smart. Wow, that's so much worse. You poor thing. I'm lucky you didn't give up on dating forever. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed your apples. Thanks for the apples, dude. Thanks for those apps, dude. Imagine being able to literally end homelessness and choosing not to do so and still being unable to fix your shitty site. Wah, wah. Thanks, Jeff. Who's Valeria? Valeria is an incredible, cool artist dagger lady who we could also theoretically date. She is this. She is awesome. She is fantastic. She's definitely choice number 2 for me. But the gimmick of this playthrough is this. So if you want to see more about her, you guys might just have to get the game. That's all I got to say. This game makes me want to cuddle someone. I mean, it does have that sort of, like, cozy vibe to it, right? It does have, like, a very, very nice chill vibe. Oh, we can... That's right. I can do triple heavy attack with him now. Awesome. Okay. I'm sold. And if you have Xbox Game Pass, then it's free on Xbox Game Pass right now. If you want to give it a shot. Wait, we didn't go into the dungeon, so we do not have objects. VA dates character gimmick. Exactly. It's all I have. I need to farm this for as much of the artificial, like, engagement as I can get right now. I need to play this and continue to, like, reiterate, I am the voice of the character I'm dating. I am the one who is dating myself. Isn't that fun? Come watch. Please, engage. Please. Please, I need the validation. Platonic group cuddles? That's not very COVID safe. But e-cuddles are fine, yeah. Mansion date? Whom? I thought they were just boyfriends, but oh my god, by heaven. There are There's Valeria. And then there are two non-binary characters in this game. You can also be poly without anyone getting mad or having any sort of repercussions because everyone's a consenting adult in the game. Or if you would like to be completely ace with characters, you can be as well, where you can go on friend dates and platonically get to know people and still level up their skills and stats and everything like that, and have like a completely different experience doing that if you'd like. Or you can just ignore everyone, and if you want, you can chill with a cat character, which is like really neat. And you just are like friends with like a cat. Is this PC only? No, it's PC on Steam, Itch.io, Epic Games Store, and it's also on Xbox Game Pass, and it's also on Nintendo Switch. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's a good game. I like it. You arrive just as a hearse drives away. It seems someone died. A young person stares down the street after it. There you go. Someone who identifies the same way I do is being portrayed in a game. I'm envy. The really good thing, too, so both non-binary characters are voiced by non-binary voice actors. So, it's pretty dope. I love Victorian homes. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Goodbye.
That's not this character's voice, by the way. It's literally the bird. The bird says goodbye.
Until next time, Alice.
But that's the voice of this character. Sorry for your loss. Who's Alice next time? Sorry.
Don't talk about her. You didn't know her.
Someone's given Seven a run for their money. A run for his money with their attitude here.
Oh, it's you. Huh. Why did you come here?
You know me? Just exploring the town? Can a guy walk on the street? I'm just exploring. They purse their lips, eyes dark. By the way, all the pronouns, whether the characters are referring to you, or the narration's referring to the characters, or characters are referring to each other, are always accurate in this game. It's pretty dope. That voice is so beautiful. Yeah, completely different direction because it's a very different character, and I love it.
No, I meant Verona Beach.
Love this route,
You're the
personally.
cause of all this, you know. The monsters, the universe thrown out of balance.
We're the reason?
If it weren't for you, maybe Alice would still be alive.
Their shape begins to change. You guys ready? Wait, what's that, chat? Most of the time when we find a character... By the way, this music slaps so fucking hard. Most of the time when we find a character, they're in weapon form and they turn into a person. So what the fuck weapon could this character turn into? What's that? It's a fucking badass scythe?
Maybe I should just end you and see if status quo returns.
So all of you out there, all of you freaks out there who are always like, step on me, crush me, destroy me. They're literally offering. They could end me and I would say thanks. They seem serious. This seems like an important decision. Your life is on the line. Chat! I guess it's time for another poll. Are you gonna get us killed in our playthrough? What could it be? Oh shit, did I set that to 2 minutes? All right. I'm gonna check it 1 minute. And then wait, don't please. Back off, I'm warning you, or just do it then. Not y'all saying, yeah. Just do it then. Wait, most of you are choosing that? Oh, God, that's great. You guys really want this, huh? I know it's the pandemic, but chat, you're down bad. That's pretty funny. Yes, chaos, end me. Oh boy. Be an honor to die via a badass scythe person. All right, I guess we know our choice, chat. Thank you for participating. Just do it then.
Enticing temptation.
Oh.
Almost sexual.
And they delivered. Exactly what you wanted. Anyone else sweating? The scythe gleams hungrily at your urging, as if whetted. That sentence is so horny that it's not even fucking funny. It's working! Bone Boy is something else. Oh my god. There's a moment of silence as a breeze passes between you.
Fine. I can't just kill a random person I just met. I guess. Even you.
Horny on main. Yeah, chat. What are you doing?
Pretty human.
Pretty human.
Hush.
Uncertainty passes over their features.
So, why did you come to Verona Beach?
I don't have to tell you anything. We can just, like, give it right back, huh? If my mom wasn't sleeping, I would have screamed. You should apologize. Who even are you? Who are you?
I'm Rowan. My threat wasn't personal, I assure you.
I feel like killing is kind of a personal thing.
But I suppose
But
I would also
maybe that's just me.
in your situation. Though I hadn't expected you to respond the way you did. I must remember that you are unpredictable, perhaps more dangerous than I thought.
Why do you know so much about me?
The reason you came to Verona Beach doesn't particularly matter.
Ending your life isn't personal, don't worry. Rowan, you're cool. Yeah, Rowan is cool as hell.
My grandmother is gone either way. And you're here now. We'll have to survive somehow, in spite of your chaos.
Chat! They know about us! They know that we're pure chaos incarnate on Twitch. They literally know about Late Night Gang. Chaos. That's all we are. Survive what chaos can I wield you? You can't just ask somebody that. That's not, this is a game that's like very, very pro consent, so I get like the asking, but like you don't ask that right away. Killing someone isn't personal. Is this Scythe Elf Republican? Jesus. Wah, wah. Oh, God. Let's dunge. What chaos? What chaos? What are you talking about? Chat?
You know, dungeons everywhere, creatures running amok. Someone's violating the laws of nature. There's a wrongness, rippling. You've been seeing weapons damaged, haven't you? It's a pattern of evil intent.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's been like chipped or like knocked out or something.
A witch of very high caliber can
A
hope to make
witch?
things right again.
It's Morgan! A witch of high caliber can hope to make things right again.
And I should get back to it. That's
Morgan's
what
the secret
Alice
guest
would have wanted.
character in this. She comes out of nowhere and saves the day. Sorry, spoilers. And I should get back to it. That's what. Are you witch? I'm gonna say. Let's see. God damn it! All right, chat. I'm gonna let you pick, but I know the right answer here. I know what's gonna piss them off and what's gonna make them angry or make them fine. All right, that time it's. There we go. You have a poll, chat. You have a poll. Oh my god, immediately to choice 2 for some people. Wow. Wow. Ugh. All right. got 30 seconds-ish, 20-ish, I guess. Loving Rowan's hair. Yeah. Rowan's got dope hair. All right. Holy shit, that's a landslide. All right, there's no coming back for choice 1. I will let you know if you choose choice 1, Rowan gets real pissed off. They don't acknowledge your question and turn away.
Goodbye.
Bye, Burb. They disappear into the house, leaving you alone on the street. Okay, bye. Hope I get a text from you. I didn't. Sag. All right. If they're a Scythe Witch, I may just be real down bad. Me at Rowan, stop being mean to me, or I swear to God, I'm going to fall in love with you. That's fantastic. That is amazing. All right. I guess we can only go to the dungeon unless you guys... Actually, guys, again, please take the content warning on the stream and in this game seriously. We had our talk earlier about some really serious subject matter. Talked about the discourse that's happening in real life about this game, etc. That being said, I'm going to put you into a situation where we are going to be intentionally made to feel uncomfortable by a shitty jerk of a character. But it is something that we do need to do to make the story progress. So, jumping in here quick, letting you know. Erica Gross. Yeah, Eric V. Gross. Oh, Brian. Find time in your busy love life to stop by. Can buy some stuff from him. I thought he actually talked to us here. I think maybe he, like, texts us afterwards or something. So, like, we can buy stuff. We don't actually need any of this stuff. I'm gonna leave. I'll text you later. And now, I think that activates our texting with him more. Not yet. Okay, good. All right, it wasn't that bad. Just giving you a heads up. Go color your roots bleach blonde. Hey, that can apply to me too. After a while, the date option goes away. Yeah, I guess so. Damn. I don't know. Maybe we skipped it. Maybe we're able to avoid it. And we'll be able to, just progress the story as it's supposed to normally. Why do they look like Wilbur suits in this? Okay. I need to stop talking. I did not realize, if that's the case, I didn't realize, but I'm sure that would make some people very happy. Oh yeah, I forgot that. So this is the real benefit of 7 as a character. Look at that shit, dude. Get out of my life. We are so much stronger, too, after leveling up a couple times. We're gonna shred this boss. It's very nice of 7 to say. Oh my god, we're murdering literally everything. It feels good, though. It feels so good. It's not being OP. It's earning this. We earned this. We deserve this because of all the struggles we've had up to this point. Oh my god! Wait. Oh, I should not have eaten that boba that I saw. I just saw it and I ate it. Again, voice actors don't have brains, guys. We see something and we go towards it. That's it. It's just how we are. It's the type of people we are, and you have to accept us for it. All right? And if you don't, you're a jerk. We already went on this date with 7, but I'm going to do it again just to... Because he tells us about Poto. I'm going to say, I love cats, and he's going to talk about Poto, which means grape in Korean, because he had grape-like eyes, which is adorable. And we're going to get love points. And then we can give him the gift. Like I told you. Plenty of chances to give gift. Oh, he didn't actually like that. All right. That's actually surprising. Because, if you give him a pizza, he fucking flips out. He's so happy to have a pizza. Oh, chocolate truffles. That's actually kind of cool. Thanks. You're welcome. I've had that in my pocket for way too long, and it's probably disgusting now. But that's okay. You're gonna eat it anyway. Because it's all you got. It's all I got to offer you. That's all you get. Pizza dat booty. Oh, boy. Listen, I put up a tweet yesterday that said you're allowed to hold hands before marriage with 7. Ow. I dodged the first 2, but not the other one. There we go. As the #1 most family-friendly stream on this website, I just want to say... No, I didn't mean to eat boba, you butthole. Piece of shit, dumb moron. Me. Pocket chocolate? Oh boy, my favorite. Ah! Please stay away from me. Stop doing the hurting things. Yes. Okay, now this is what I call pod racing. Now we're actually shredding enemies. Hell yeah. All right, we're seriously gonna kill this boss. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Lint, my favorite snack. Let's go fight. Let's go fight a boss. All right, now we're max level 3. Now we're cooking with gas. A boomer phrase you say. I say that literally all the time. Now we're cooking with gas. I keep forgetting that I can put enemies to sleep, which would be a very helpful ability to use when there's tons of enemies around me. Yes, 7, we should do an encore. I do like all the color commentary that the characters make. I don't feel like the voiced lines are too disruptive because they only happen every now and then. I think it's like a good balance. It's like very, very fun. All right. Oh, get out of here. Oh my God, we are literally so strong now, dude. Gimme, gimme. I need more Babas, though. Where's my boba? I guess when we get to the boss fight, there will be a lot of boba. I don't need a drink, but we could still take one. Sure. Oh, wait. We already talked about this. All right. This time, we're not going to say to kick off your shoes. Yo, what's up, Az? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. I'm going to say our past is part of who we are, because that is true. Yeah, that and the stupid brand the agency gives you. Oh, no. Did I pick wrong again? Whatever. I shouldn't complain. I'm lucky, I guess. I'm done here. Can we go? Damn it! It's number 2. Option number 2. I actually did not know that one, guys. He really hates his job. Ah! Ow! Little phone. Very rude, little phone. Whoa! Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Now I need more Babas, though. Like I said, where's the Babas, dude? We got it wrong both times. To be fair, I rushed ahead with that one. I bet chat would have gotten it right. You guys are so smart. You would have done fine. No, I don't want to see this again. It's all goopy and gross. I hate it. All right, we'll pick option 2 at the fountain next time. That's all we know. All right, there we go. We got the Bobus. Oh, why did I pick all that up? Why do I do that? Why is my ADHD brain like this? Ah! No, you don't get to shoot your balls of stupid. Ah! All right, we're back at it again, chat. This time we're killing the enemies a lot faster, though. Oh, man, I saw that coming from a mile away. There we go. That was a pretty... Balls of stupid are your favorite kinds of balls, are they? Dude, we're chunking health way faster now. This is dope. No, I don't want to pick up the boba, and I got hit right after it. What the fuck? That's rude. Twice got hit by it, too. Evie, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy Elder Scrolls Online. That game's super fun. It really, really is. Have a lovely, lovely time. Oh, we didn't get any damage in. That's okay. Whoa! We're doing way better than we were last time. Let's go, dude. Oh, internet, why you gotta do that? Again, I don't think it's the net, guys. I did a speed test and everything before we got going. Okay. This thing hit me. You're back, it's okay. Why don't you watch the stream over here, Morgan, if you want? Right there. All right, 1/3 of its health left. Because I'm also trying to edit. Fair. Fair and balanced news. All right, it's got like 1/4 of its health. Ah! Whoa. It's so close to dead, dude. I feel like Twitch has been having lots of issues lately. Yep. A lot of streamers are reporting bandwidth issues and frame rate drops and shit like that. It's very, very common right now. Jordan had the same issue. See, I don't like that move that it does because it feels like it hits you as soon as it brings its feet up. And so, like, even if you roll away at the last second, like, it doesn't... It still registers the hit on you instead of, like, you dodged it. Oh my god, it got beautiful. Goodbye. See a weird thing? Hacking Twitch, yeah. Hacking Twitch. But yeah, that is something that's going on. A new plushie can be found in your apartment. What the fuck? That's so cool. We got a cute bug plushie based after the horrifying boss we just killed and fought. Fear of change conquered. All right, there we go. So, just like was predicted at the beginning, all the old tech is a representation of our fear of change. Let me just check something real quick here, chat, to make sure that I'm not the crazy one. Yeah, I'm not the crazy one. We literally have full signal on our modem. Anyway, all of these enemies. Oh my god. No way. Wait. Gotta be careful. Not gonna do anything too hasty here. Imagine if you could just fight your fear of change with a lightsaber. All the old tech represents like a fear of change by our main character, because obviously society has changed and done away with old technology that used to be familiar to some of us. And it keeps changing and going through these phases and things like that. So I think that's a cool representation of the protagonist interferes. And we just conquered it. It's pretty good. Guys, remember, if you're having trouble, just get a lightsaber and slash at all the ribbons. Got the pepperoni pizza recipe. Spoilers, I like that one. Sun hat recipe. And who could this be? Who could it be? The chipped polearm is a little unwieldy in your hands. As you touch it, it transforms.
Hey, whoa, careful. Hi, I'm Sawyer.
So, welcome the second non-binary character in the game, Sawyer. I love this character. They're so fun and bright. Two-handed sword. They're actually a polearm, which is like a long handle with a blade at the end of it. I just learned that Rowan was created by Moa, the creator of How to Fool Boyfriend. Yeah, so How to Fool Boyfriend kind of paved the way for like goofy concepts like Boyfriend Dungeon. And yeah, the artist Moa created a character, Rowan, specifically for this game, which is really cool. So, but Sawyer is a fantastic character. So, yeah.
Sorry I'm a little long. I don't mean to be awkward to wield. Actually, I didn't mean to be down here at all. My memory's fuzzy, and my head hurts like crazy. I feel like something's missing. It's weird.
Aw, your blade is cracked.
Huh. I guess I should go to the hospital, then call my mom. Or my blacksmith. But all that has to wait because I'm late to history class. Oh, party! My professor's gonna dock me points for sure.
Yeah, so Sawyer is a university student. Sounds like Bennett from Genshin Impact. I don't know if I remember Bennett's voice well enough. I haven't played Genshin Impact in like a year. If I really want to become a voice actor for Genshin Impact, I should probably play the game more, become more knowledgeable about it.
Buy you lunch to say thanks.
Thanks,
Here's
Sawyer.
my number. Bye for now.
Bye, Sawyer. They hurry away towards the exit. Sawyer's great. What a cutie. Yeah. Sorry, you missed a lot of class, bud, right? Genshin's so fun. Yeah, I plan on playing it more on this channel. I just haven't in a very long time. We're level 15. The dungeon was cleared. We cleared the first dungeon, by the way, guys. We did a good job. And we left the dungeon alive, so we got 5 extra experiences. You find a scrap of paper that has been slipped into your window from outside. Do I let chat try to solve this puzzle? Or is this one that you guys want me to just do? The paper is thick and strong as if torn from an old book. It has a series of numbers and markings on it. Some are upside down. GPS coordinates, IP address, rotation cipher, Dewey Decimal number. You try matching the most common numbers to common letters and working backwards. You work at it for a while, but either there's not enough vowels or too many Z's and Y's. You study it for a while, but aren't sure how to use this information helpfully. Set the puzzle aside for now, reaching for a more physical challenge. Looks like another beautiful Californian day outside. I could never figure that out. You will. You'll have an opportunity to mess around with it more. All right, yeah, we don't have enough zines yet. We don't have new hats. Why was the mirror shining then? Okay. Numbers, my worst enemy. All right, we got a lot of... All right, Sunder is now writing to us. Hey, I'm getting some weird vibes from my basement. I mean, my club's basement. It's always been creepy, but this is different. I think I saw a monster down there. I'll check it out, or are you afraid? I'll check it out. Why not? It's not Dewey Decimal unless it's several put together. Yeah, that'd be a really long Dewey Decimal number. Cool, thanks. It doesn't seem like the monsters will come upstairs, so you could just dance and ignore them, I guess. Let me know if you need someone to wield. Oh, Sunder, you sly dog, you. All right, 7. It's been cool going to the dunge, but it's not exactly cozy. I saw a poster for the school show. Yo, what is that? Chronosite. All right, that's awesome. I actually love that. I'd invite you over to watch TV, but my agent has this place bugged for sure. Sounds accurate. Want to come over or creepy? I want to come over, dude. Come hang out. Cool. I'll be there soon. Oh, shit! I didn't get to read the rest of my text messages! And I'm chronically addicted to my phone! Shit! You have a few minutes before... but the FOMO! You have a few minutes before 7 will be here. You're struck by sudden anxiety. Your apartment feels suffocatingly dirty and boring. Call and cancel, breathe, or tidy up. Yo, I always like to be proactive. So if I'm feeling anxiety or something, I'd rather just breathe personally. But also, I do want to make it nice. I want to make it nice for me. Yay, Brian is coming over. Also missing key parts of GPS like cardinal direction letters. Yeah, I noticed that too. And again, we'll get a chance to look at that again in the future. I'm heading out. J-Rose, take care. Thanks so much for chilling with us. Hope that you have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Thanks so much for spending some of your time here. Let's tidy up here. You do a bit of tidying and dusting, even though it's already pretty clean. You imagine his face of disgust or disappointment, and your heart hammers in your chest. Everything goes dark. You feel a hand on your shoulder and hear, hey, it's okay. Breathe. Slowly, you take a shaky breath and open your eyes. You just let himself in?
Hey.
Hey, I'm here. I have a glass of water for you. How did you get in here? I actually don't know how I would have gotten in here. Sorry, I barged in. The door was unlocked and I felt like something was wrong. I had to check. I'm glad I did. It seemed like you needed someone. You always seem so together, but I know how it is. Not anxiety exactly, but I'm chronically depressed. Same. At first I thought it was the stress of Blade Generation. I'm sure Blade Generation doesn't make it easier, but depression is part of who I am. I'm mostly on top of it. Therapy, meds, routines, they help me manage. But if I seem cold sometimes, that's why. Old coping habits, mostly. Thanks for telling me. Are you depressed? Yeah, this is literally me. This is just me. It's harder now that Sung Woo is getting even closer to my territory, but... I was really glad you invited me over today. I've been stewing. Whoa! You equipment designer glass. Thanks for throwing those in my face. I get to wear cool glasses if I want. Here, have these. A fashion designer sent me these for a sponsorship, but they look better on you. I don't think that's not how sponsorship contracts normally work, but thanks. Unless he already did it. That'd be so funny if he hasn't completed the contract. He's like, I'm just not going to do it. Here, have the glasses. I have this NDA, but I'm not going to follow through with it. I don't know. I say, thanks. Sure, no problem. As for tonight, there's a new season of a series I like to binge. Chronosite. I won a bunch of awards. It's a detective mystery show set in the future, and I bought cheesies as a snack too. I love mysteries. I love snacks. I love mysteries, dude. We're always very, very, very into media with this character, just letting you know. That's why we got the bonus hearts. Hell yeah. Then maybe I should keep my past mysterious, huh? Oh well, too late for that, I guess. I'll have to invent new secrets. He falls into your couch and you put on Chronosite. It seems to mostly take place in alleys with smoking vents at night. They keep hinting that the detective can transform into a weapon, but not what kind. Whichever way I step, fate is waiting to trip me up. Smoking jazz singer. Then maybe you should trip her first. 7 munches on a cheesy. He glances at you sidelong. Move closer to him or lean back. Chat, what are we gonna do here? Chrono Trigger? Not that old. All right, chat, you get another choice. There we go. Geeking over a show together, dream date / hangout. Yo, that's like all I do. You get to choose now, chat. You'll get to use your power here. Normally, I control all the power, as it's my channel, and I get to choose how it's run and what happens, and normally that falls to me, but today I give you a taste of democracy. Just a small taste. 2 got 0%. Oh my god, it does. Holy shit! Smoochy smooch closer. Wait. Scoochy scooch closer. Oh my god. Okay, I read that very differently. We like almost skipped a step there. 3 hops this time. Oh my god. I bought the game. Can't wait to play. Awesome. I hope you have fun with it. Everybody's just choosing one. Yeah. All right. There's no reason I even should have done the poll. We know what's going on. He drapes his arm over you comfortably without looking away from the screen. Look, there's more than 6 bullet holes. Somehow she had time to reload. That's impossible, unless... Snuggling close, you can feel tension tightening Seven's chest and arms. The detective's assistant is short-lived and dies under mysterious circumstances. Baby Bean needs a hug. Wow, Brian, patience, listen! I've been waiting for this my whole life! Wait, play that recording again. The voice in the call is smoky. And jazzy. Wait, this is my favorite show? You'll never take me alive, Cybercop. I'm the Garrot. I don't know what that word means. Someone who speaks better for... As you're here, what does Garrot mean? You're leaving. No, don't leave. Don't leave us here. Toxic streamer excited to kiss self in game. A Garrot is a strangling cord. Oh, yeah, it's like an assassin's like weapon. You're right. You can use that in Hitman, too. No, I'm a Garrot. And there's only room for one in this town. Oh, that's the weapon he transforms into. Whoa. Wow. Az, take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Our love rank went up to 4. Damn, we are freaking awesome. Chain Lightning prefers to target enemies with lowest health. Chain Lightning does more damage when it doesn't fork. Well, I like when it forks. So this way we'll destroy more enemies quickly, I think. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah. You are acutely aware of Seven's breathing next to you. Kiss his fingies, hold his hand, stay strictly platonic. Well, 3's not an option. So, here we go. Sorry, I really must. Good luck at work, Az. Isn't it pronounced garot? I don't know. It's a French word, so it would probably be garot. Garot. All right. Starting poll. Are you gonna kiss his fingies or are you gonna hold his hand? Oh man, oh, okay, we're kind of divided on this one. The toxic streamer calls viewers freaks. Yeah, the second time tonight. Get with the program, you've been a freak. Come on. It was all ruse, I'm hitting 3, stay platonic. No, my god, that would ruin everything. Yes, thank you for censoring holding hands. That is, I know, something that it's very, you know. It's heavy stuff. All right. Oh my god, we only got a couple seconds. It's pretty close. 2 is winning? No one likes the fingy kisses, huh? All right, we're going to hold a hand, dude. I guess we're going to hold a hand, bruh. Hope you chose right. You interlace your fingers comfortably, trying to act casual. You enjoy the rest of the show together until the credits roll. Would you like to offer a gift? Was that the right decision, guys, or did you blow it? Could there have been a little bit more? I don't know. Who's to say? Maybe you'll have to play the game yourself. It's making me think of how I should approach my own date. All right. We offer gift. We have booze, which I don't believe. I'm pretty sure I'm not like a huge fan of this. We should have crafted before we invited him over. Because if I gave him pizza, he would freak out, dude. He loves the pizza. Yeah, he doesn't like booze that much. Thank you. I'd been wanting one of these. No, you haven't. Don't lie. You're literally an idol. Well, I guess you're a Korean idol, so they get pretty boozed up. I really like you, but I should go home. All right, chat. Do we get direct? Do we get direct, chat? Starting the poll. Spams one. I could have kissed his precious fingies. Chat, Chat, are you horny? Do you need to be bonked? Chat. My God, I expected more from our family-friendly channel. It's because we got bunk beds and we're gonna tell ghost stories all night. It's gonna be fun. I chose one. Oh my God. Chat, holy shit, chat. Keep it in your pants. Get to more like direct Max. So someone bonk Max. 7 could get sick. Why would you expect more from us? You created us. That puts way too much of the onus on me. I did not. You all found me, you freaks. God, all right. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. You made my boy uncomfortable. Was it all bait the whole time? Hey chat, I have a message for you. I'm gonna put into chat quick. I'm gonna put a cool message in chat. There we go. we can hold hands and kiss fingies all night. Oh boy. I don't want to move too fast. It's backfired on me before. I get hurt easily. My therapist says, I think I should be careful. Please understand. I'll look forward to the next time. Look, I don't know how to say this, but I'm into you. I have big decisions coming up, and even just your friendship would mean a lot. But wait, chat. Have you been double, triple debated by this particular route? Is there a chance that, staying over might be a little much for our boy? But maybe a step in between might be okay. I don't know. Or do we want to learn more about him or show that we're emotionally supportive? Do you know something? I've only read the script for this character a million times. I mean, keep in mind, we did already have a smoochie at the barbecue. How dare you let him walk home alone at night? Weapons are being kidnapped. You're not wrong. And he already actually was kidnapped. I'm not voting anymore. I know nothing about dating. I'm a fool. Kiss those fingies. Oh, this wouldn't be a fingy kiss this time. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Well, I mean, hey, smoochers, you didn't vote hard enough. I just want to let you know. Kiss right now, that'd be such a funny prank. Chat, I guess we're showing emotional support over physical support here. Which, honestly, noble of you. Very noble of you. But you didn't actually have to be prude. You could have gone for a smoochy poo there. We've literally already done that. But that means a lot to him as well. We can't kiss before marriage. I know you are. Thank you, Brian. I'll text you.
Later.
Bye. He lets himself out. That's how I respond to myself. Bye. I turn into a fucking cartoon character. Is that an Oron High School Host Club reference? Yeah, whoever wrote Kiss Kiss Fall in Love. Kiss Kiss Fall in Love. Okay. Your eyes happen on the weird slip of paper from the other day. What could it be? You wonder if maybe it's somehow a phone number. It could be. You pull out your phone and enter a... Chat, do you want to figure this out yourself, or do you want to do this like the easy way and let me do it? It's going to be completely up to you, and I will only judge you part of the way if you want to try it. Let himself in and let himself out. It's true. We stand an autonomous man, I guess. Let me know in the comments down below. In the meantime, ring that bell, baby, for more cool updates about your favorite sword smoochers. I've seen it before, so I know the answer. I mean, it's actually pretty easy. Easy way to suck at numbers. So, if you really look at it, chat, I promise you, you know how to do it. I promise. It's Eric's social security number. I'm still stuck on the fingies. All right. Anna says 2. Anna? Then a what? Then a what? Then a what? Then a what? Oh, Riley's got an idea in there. Riley, curious, what made you think that what you typed in chat might be the right answer there? Just curious. Saw this as mommy milkers. Ignore the upside down letters. Chat, is that an interesting theory? Could we try that out? Could we do, well, psych it to be, it couldn't be that because there's no 4 on this one. And we just clicked 2. Right, what's up?
Tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna finish the game then.
Yo, awesome. I hope you have fun with it. Thank you, Rye, for your support. I hope that tomorrow's car ride goes very well for you and that you enjoy the remainder of this game that you have left. Rye, thank you so much for dropping by and have a lovely night. I kind of like Paige's theory here. I'm just going to try it. Puzzle actually says 7 is the best character. Okay. And then you enter in each number that's right side up. Didn't make us do the whole thing. Weird. It's almost like it's a prompt. Finally, I've been waiting. Who is this? I solved your riddle. It's me, your grandpa, Yugi. Use the heart of the cards. We actually just solved the Millennium Puzzle, and we're going to become fucking Yami Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. It's a tie-in. First big AAA brand tie-in to Boyfriend Dungeon Poggers. Let's go. All right. I'm going to say, who is this? You don't know? That's amusing. Unless you're playing games with me. Is this a trick question? There are multiple meanings in the numbers, but good enough. It's Rowan. Turning in for the night, too. Yo, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by, Faye. New phone, who this? Come to my house when you have a moment. I have a use for you. I don't like that phrasing personally, but they seem nice. They hang up. Dang, look at my smooth brain knows something for once. No, you absolutely nailed it, Riley. You did a great job. I'm proud of you. This car ride is but a vessel to the band boys that I get to see rock out tomorrow. So the car ride will be fine and fun. Awesome, Rye. Have a great time. It says, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. It's an ad. My little Debbie Dakota ring was for an ad? Outrageous. Actually mauling right now over that. All right, let's build a pizza. Jack, keep it in your pants. Rowan's gonna use me? God damn it. Never should have met this character. Gosh. You're only supposed to thirst for me. All right, we got the sun hat, which I'm totally fucking wearing because it's cute as hell. All right, dude. And we also have those glasses. Look at. Oh, my God. Got designer shades. Overpriced, but capitalism comes for us all. Blocks the sun, not monster attacks. Oh, enemies get stunned when they damage you. See further. Exit shows in mini-map. Cool. Carry more beverages, but fewer zines, or carry more zines, fewer beverages. I promised Mom I'd be safe. I like the sun hat. Stunned when they damage you? I get hit all the time. Plus, it matches my damn outfit, dude. No one clips. You're only supposed to thirst for me. I will be disappointed. Makes pizza with a hammer. Now it's supposed to, how it's supposed to be done, right? I just want someone to make me a pizza the good old-fashioned way, with a hammer and an X-Acto knife and wire. Rowan's going to be kissing more. Oh my God! Bonk yourselves, chat. Oh my God. Let's read some messages. Hey, been thinking about you all the time. They'll tell me if I get too clingy, right? I promise. I hope you don't. You can never be. You can never be. Easy. Easy choice. Chat didn't even have to get involved. I'm serious. It's important. Not joking. I don't want to take your friendship for granted. Talk to you later, Kay? Chat, you want to be friends when we could have been smoochy smoochers. Now you're bonking yourselves, chat. You're very responsible. Ah! Mom, let me scroll up. What the hell? Hey, I keep seeing something called Blade Generation everywhere. All I know is it's really popular. Be my youth culture interpreter. What is it? Unless it's some kind of sex thing, then don't tell me. A band, a friend of mine. I mean, I guess a friend of mine. But, I mean, it is a band, but... Yeah, I'm gonna say a band. And then I'll talk about 7. Oh, okay. Well, if you find a CD of theirs, bring it home so I can listen. I don't want to fall completely out of touch, you know. Thanks, honey. Mom, I don't even think you like K-pop that much. Like, maybe you would. I don't know. Eric, ew. All right, Eric's here. Looks like there's another dungeon now under La Rosa. That idiot Sunder will probably get himself killed down there. Good thing he has you to save him. Shut up, Eric. I don't like your compliments. Notice that because we're so distant from Eric, there's not even options to reply to him. So that's why Sunder said that there's a bunch of monsters under his club. He was actually telling the truth. I thought he was being sly. Here's Sawyer. Hey, nice meeting you. I only recently came out as non-binary, but please use they, them. Anyway, I don't know if you're free, but I could buy you breakfast or lunch at Kix. It's my favorite place. Sure. I like Sawyer. Sawyer's cute. Perfect. See you there. Bye, Sawyer. All right. Can we just burn Eric? Oh, just you wait, chat. Oh, come on, Net. Don't be mean. Be nice. I like that we had our bug plushie. Dude, my hat looks dope with this dress. This is great, actually. All right, so we can go here. Let's go on a date with Sawyer quick. Hell yeah, pronouns? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Brookie? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sawyer's a sweetie? Yeah, for serious. Yep. If you set your pronouns to they, them, Sawyer says they're excited to meet a fellow non-binary person. They do! Yep. It's actually very adorable. And we get to go on a date. Here's Olivia, who looks very poop face at us right now for some reason. You arrived to find Sawyer and Olivia arguing. No more freebies. You haven't worked here for like a year. Come on, just one more measly sandwich? I owe a friend big time, please. Is your friend Brian by chance? Huh? How did you know?
Hi.
Oh, hi, Brian. I'm just, paying for us both. They want to set up, like, a cute date for us, but they, like, probably don't have money because they're a college kid. Oh, that's so sad. Sort of digs in their pockets for money, blushing. Don't worry, I just made, like, $68 killing living cell phones down in a, like, decrepit mall. So, don't you worry. I got you on this. Oh, here, I found this. How many of these can I give you? They hold out 5 lumps of sugar in their palm. Oh, from the dungeon. Oh, that's so sad. Olivia shakes her head. Sawyer seems slightly panicked. I'll pay. Yeah, I'll just pay. Let's have some good snackies and hang out together. No, Brian. Put your money away. But Sawyer, I swear to all the gods, this is the last time, okay? All right, thanks, Olivia. Being a pal, coming through in the clutch. Yeah. You bet. Thanks. You're the best, Livy. Yeah, I am. You sit at a table. It doesn't look like Sawyer has anything to eat. Not hungry? Want to split this? Already ate? Let's splitsies.
No.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. As you eat, you see their eyes tracking your sandwich carefully, unable to stop staring. Lizzie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you're having a lovely, lovely night. Thanks for joining us. If you're new here, Brian, our beloved. If you are new here, please make sure that you're reading the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbutt. We'd hate to have that happen, but we enjoy having you here and hope that you have a great time. For those of you who are new, I'm Brian. I'm a variety streamer. I play a large variety of video games. We do just chatting streams, Pokemon card opening streams, cosplay, etc. It's a fun time. If you'd like to join our community, you can join our Discord and our Reddit. If you want to leave like memes about the community or jokes that you see made here, feel free to do so. Otherwise, welcome. Have fun, kick back. If you decide to stick around, thanks so much. We appreciate you for doing so. But yeah, hello Raiders. Hello to all of you. Also, I gotta check something quick. All right, we're still good. I'm not streaming till 2 in the morning again. No, don't slow down. Sorry. Let's talk about something else. Oh yeah, by the way, we are playing Boyfriend Dungeon, which is a dating sim / roguelike game that has a really good sense of humor, but also delves into some more serious topics. So please check out the content warning command that we have here on the channel if you're unsure of whether or not you'd like to see the content that's present in this game. On top of that, I am the voice actor of one of the characters in this game that you can date. This game is currently available on Steam, Itch.io, the Epic Games Store, Xbox, Game Pass, and Nintendo Switch. So if you like what you see, feel free to support the game. It's pretty dope. Cryo, what's up? Nice to see you here. Anyway, don't slow down. Sorry. Let's. Oh, thank you, Tiger Rose, for the bits.
New beta out for Dead by Daylight is out today.
Yeah, I saw that they have the Hellraiser is in the game now, which is horrifying. And since I've promised to play more Dead by Daylight solo queue on the stream, I cannot wait to have no idea what the fuck his abilities are and get destroyed by him immediately. KK, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. We finished the game on stream today, loved it so very much. Lizzie, I'm so glad that you liked it. Thank you so much for playing. I saw he looks really FN? Is that I'm a boomer, so you're gonna have to explain that abbreviation to me. I'm so sorry. Or was it supposed to be fun? He looks really fun. I didn't know I was on Game Pass until tonight, so I have it installed now and am such excited. Yeah, I hope that you have fun, Stoned. Oh, it was for fun. Okay. Will this come out for PS4? I'm not sure yet. With the Xbox Game Pass games, a lot of times there's like some sort of like exclusivity against Sony. A lot of times when you see games on that where it's like a time release thing where over time it eventually shows up. I'm not sure if they have plans to put it on there, but I'm sure that they're going to let us all know eventually. As far as I know, they do not have current plans to put it on PlayStation though. Sorry, let's talk about something else. They swallow hard and avert their eyes. Just have some, I insist. I'm gonna say, I insist. I'm gonna be nice. At your more forceful invitation, Sawyer takes half and wolfs it in 2 bites. Oh. Oh, they really like that. Thanks. Good stuff. Here, I want you to have these, okay? Oh, I got the sugar lumps. I got 5 sugar lumps. They give you a few sugar lumps. You awkwardly stuff them in your pockets. I love that we just have super deep pockets. Sawyer smiles, pleased with themselves. Hey, I was looking online yesterday and a lot of weapons in Verona Beach are getting chipped lately. Maybe there's something about the dry summer heat that makes us brittle. Maybe someone's doing it. You have to train more or you'll be safer if I'm there. Oh, that's yucky. I'm gonna say, that's like an Eric thing to say. Hungry kid. Yeah, poor hungry kid. I'm gonna say maybe someone's doing it. What, chipping us on purpose? A serial chipper? I'm not sure what the point would be. I hope they're not targeting students in particular. That'd be so creepy. Sawyer's eyes wander back to your plate, where only crumbs remain. A wild cat growl erupts from under the table. Is there an animal loose in there? After a moment, you realize it's Sawyer's stomach. Poor Sawyer. I mean, Sawyer was down in a dungeon for, like, ages. Definitely hungry. Good to know the stream's keeping you intact, Rox. Yeah, I'm glad that the stream's helping. Yo, man, your pockets are stuffed. What's in there? Dumps out tons of sugar and plastic and wires and fabric. Yeah, we're just a hoarder. Well, now that the sword is chipped, the point is probably gone. Oh, Brookie. Why would you? Why? This was a family-friendly stream, and you did that? Sorry, geez. Even after you shared your sandwich with me, to be honest, I can't afford to eat much. I had a good job for a while, and I get free rent from my mom, but it's hard. How do people afford eating anyway? Is everyone rich? Restaurants are so expensive. Word. And they rip people off. Scones only cost like 10 cents of flour and 10 cents of butter. Yo, this is why we gotta dismantle the system, homie. I don't want to date Sawyer. I want to adopt them. They need parents. I mean, it sounds like their mom is putting them up for free, which is nice. But it's sad if they're from a situation where they can't eat a lot. So, yeah. Brookie, I was thinking the same thing. Why do you guys think the same things? Like, what weird brain virus goes around here and makes everyone do bad puns all at the same time at me? I have needs too, guys. I have limits. I have a mental state that needs to remain intact. Why would you do that? Why did my stream die? Fuck! Why is the signal so bad? I guess we gotta wait again. Jesus Christ. This is so bad, dude. You're still here? Alright, well that's good. Well, why? Okay. I'm assuming it, like, buffered for a second, though. Because it went all the way down to 0. You have to keep, we have to keep you on your toes, Brian. Gotta stay on point. Assuming you aren't... Oh, Jesus Christ, Tito. I walked into it. Think it's better now? Okay. Nice. It's probably gonna have little dips here and there. Yeah, it's still doing it. The issue, guys, again, is not my internet. Like, my signal has not dipped at all during this stream. It's just been straight up Twitch, being Twitch. It's not buffering at all. For some people, it is. All right. If it's better for most of chat, we will move on. I'm in a business class, and it seems to me someone could disrupt that market easily. Oh my God, Sawyer's a socialist. Let's go. Cut out the middleman. Buy the ingredients yourself. I can make an app that tells you how to make a dish like a restaurant would. You'd save costs by not paying a waiter or hostess too. Boom. What do you think? You just reinvented cooking. Amazing. It's amazing. Buffered a little for me, but it stopped. I could call it Kitchen. If there's an app? Ugh, that sounds so dumb. No, that sounds dope. I love that. I don't know. I hate business stuff, to be honest. I'm more in a history class. I was just taking it for easy credits, but everyone in the class is so competitive. I have to come up with a business idea for my semester project, and this is all I got. My next step would be documenting how to turn ingredients into food. But I don't even know how to boil an egg. I tried once and ended up with a black husk. I could teach you, let me help, or I know the basics. I could teach you. No, let me help, because, like, being like, I could teach you is, like, the unsolicited advice thing. Whereas, like, let me help is like, hey, we're gonna be, like, mutuals in this. Holy shit. All right, give me a second. I keep seeing, like, 200, 300 frames dropping over and over again. It's... All right. We'll wait. We'll wait. That's the same response in 3 different personality types. Yeah. For me, I'm more of like a compromiser, like a let's go halvesies person than like indifference. Like this is like too indirect for me because it's like it's almost like a humble brag. Well, I know how to cook. Maybe I could help. You know, like that kind of thing is like very different than like I could teach you is like taking center stage. Whereas like this is Soya's project. I want to be like, hey, I'm there for you if you need me. Stream smooth for me? That's so weird because it's saying I'm literally dropping hundreds of frames on my end. Hope everyone has a good night, or if you're like me in Australia, a good Arvo. It was so fun being able to finally catch a stream. I'm usually at work. Thanks to Brian for always introducing me to a cool ass game. Yo, Georgie girl, thank you so much for dropping by. Seriously. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you very much for chilling with us. Very, very nice of you. It's fine on your end, even though it's saying that it's not. That's weird. Yeah, because some people are saying that it's buffering for them. So you are potentially an outlying data point. If I was in charge of the kitchen, no one would be able to eat without getting food poisoning. I'm not a cook at all. Oh, no, Riley. Yeah, see, I am someone who likes cooking, so... I mean, maybe I'll do another playthrough where I hang out with Sawyer or something. But I kind of feel like I agree with that. Like, I wouldn't want to date Sawyer. I would want to adopt Sawyer. I just want to, like, be pals with Sawyer. I just want to be, like, friends. Rye, take care. Get some good rest for your big trip tomorrow. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for dropping by. All right, yeah. That would be, like, amazing. I'll do a little research on egg boiling first, but then I'll hit you up for lessons. Yeah, that was, like, it went over super well with Sawyer. If I bring in ingredients, do you think? So what? Spit it out. I'm gonna wait because I'm someone who has this problem sometimes. And having people go, what, over and over, or spit it out is like, interrupts my thought process and then I forget. So like we can wait. Like Sawyer's like a little bit hyperactive. Maybe Sawyer has ADHD. Which is like, cool. Dude, I made fried rice with steak tonight. It was fucking bomb. That sounds so good. I would love that. It'd be very, very good. Sawyer takes a deep breath and gathers their courage. Is it a date? We'll see. I hope so, or not really. I'm gonna say we'll see. Let's keep things nice and platonic for now. Okay. I'll try to play it cool. Yeah. I've got to get to history, but let me know when you're heading to the dungeon. I did some first aid on my cracked blade, and I'm ready to fight again. Hell yeah. Throw, heavy attack, throws glaive, immobilizing enemies. They can still attack. That's so awesome. That's so cool. So we just got to use that as like a distance thing. I was thinking of getting a business minor at one point, and one of the classes I took for it was a group project to make a business plan for a food stand with different products. That was probably the worst coordinated project I've ever worked on. Oh no. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Bye. Oh man. Talk to you soon. Bye. You head home. I really love the voice acting of Sawyer. I actually don't know, like I didn't get a chance to talk to the voice actor of Sawyer. So I don't know who they are. I just know that they are non-binary. I've only gotten the chance to talk to the voice actors of Valeria, Isaac, Eric, Olivia, Jesse, and that's it. So I never talked to Jonah's voice actor. I've never had well, I did get to briefly before the project release talk to Sungwon, which was cool. But didn't get a chance to talk to Sawyer or Rowan's voice actors. But they seem very nice, you know. Sounds like to boil an egg, you have to use a lot of water. Like a whole pot full. So that was my problem. That's so funny. We can just send the smile back. I'm going to do a thumbs up. I feel like all the characters default to the thumbs up. Just finished making turn around reference sheets for an animation I'm making and my fingers hurt. Does that help? Yo, that's awesome that you did that, though. That's really cool. I hope that your fingers feel better soon. If Jonah's voice actor is anything like Jonah, they must be really sweet. Same with Sawyer. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I've heard good things from the team about Sawyer's voice actor. That's all I know. So, give a thumbs up. Send the sarcastic smile back. They just send a thumbs back too. Okay, cute. That's very neutral. Nothing negative happened. It's good. We're good. It's so funny. All right. No one else talk to us. We're not popular. Now I know what they did. Oh, Sawyer, you will get there. Actually adorable. Did that happen? So can we find them on the I don't know, dude. Paradise Lost. Again, I've only gotten to read like 60% of the script. So I know the main storylines, conflict resolution, etc. I know all of that stuff, but I don't know every detail of every other character's dateable routes. So that's going to be really fun for me to play through eventually. And we're going to do a little of it here and there, but mainly, again, I'm just going to do this to itch my own back type of thing because I'm in the game, so I get to I get to experience myself, which is cool. I didn't expect to come on and still see y'all online. I am here struggling to open a bottle of cranberry apple sparkling cider, and because I struggled so much, I poured it all into a Voss bottle and added some vodka because I'm upset. Oh my god, living your best life. Or I guess your most salvaged dreams of that situation. Been too long since I've drawn consistently like that. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like working any muscle. You find Rowan waiting outside the mansion. They give you a brief nod. I suppose you want me to invite you in for tea. Because people do that. No thanks. I like tea. Or this disgusted face, though. Why did you send a riddle? Yeah, why the fuck did you send a riddle, dude? It was just a message with multiple layers. Now, let's go. I've waited long enough. I was going to go look for an herb on the mountain. Crowley thought you might want to help. Is this supposed to be like Crowley and Crow together? Because it's a fucking crow, dude. Crowley. From Supernatural. All right, Moose. The bird looks at you pointedly from Rowan's shoulder. Crowley is a crow. Pretty bird. Nice to meet you, Crowley. I'm going to say nice to meet you. Crowley ships it. Like, witch reference and Crowley. Wow. Crowley bobs his head, clicking his beak.
Pretty human.
Thanks, Crowley. I like that Crowley has almost as many voice, accent lines as, some of the other side characters. It's great. If he vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Let's get going. I don't know herbs. I'd enjoy a hike. I like hiking. Hiking's nice.
Yes.
Compliment party. Thank you for calling on a compliment party, 1 billion. If you guys have never been here for a compliment party, it's where you can compliment a specific person in chat or feel free to compliment the entire community. Very, very nice of you to do so. Again, also make sure if you want to take funny screenshots of my face, clip reactions that I have, or goofy moments in the chat, if you want to make fan art of anything, if you want to put memes up on the subreddit, all of those are available. And if you like the vibe of chat, check out our Discord as well. That is also available. To quote Bird, you are all pretty humans. Aw, I like that one. That's nice. It's settled then. They start walking off towards the hills. All right. You walk together along a narrow trail in complete companionship. Here, Alice once found laurel sumac and black sage here, somewhere. Since the hike is over, listen, don't get any wild ideas. I know I need you to do something, please. Just rest here, right on this rock. I'll be back. I'll help. I don't want to get in the way. I'll chat with Crowley. I'll wait here. Yeah, let me chat with Crowley. Please leave Crowley behind so we can, hang out or something, dude.
No.
Yeah, keep those compliments coming. Be nice to each other. Be cool to each other. Thank you. He's coming with me. We'll handle this. Stay put. Aw. I'm gonna be all alone. Good thing I have my cell phone. They wade into the underbrush without looking back. You wait for a while. The breeze is soft and the sun is warm. But a guy can only take so much breeze and sun. You start feeling antsy. Explore nearby, wait patiently, gather some wildflowers. I'm gonna gather some wildflowers, dude. That sounds dope. What if Crowley just starts talking in full sentences when Rowan's gone? That would be so funny. I wish that was the case. Oh, dude, we got a flower crown. Check it out in the apartment. Okay, sick. I like that. You gather flowers from nearby and weave them together into a chain. As you finish, Rowan returns. Wear the chain. Offer them the chain. Hey, do you like this? I mean, it would match your choker.
No.
Some days I feel more feminine, but not today. I mean, word. I get that. You have some skill with your fingers. That much is clear. Whoa! Can't just say that. All right? I found the laurel sumac, but not the black sage. I wonder. Would you like to offer a gift? No, I'm sorry. I'm giving them all to 7. Whoa, Rowan, too racy, right? Horny bonk, right. What the hell? Rowan leaves Crowley. Wow, I knew you shrimped for them, but dang, you take it to a whole new level, right? Decide not to give a gift right now. Oh, well, it's too late anyway. What do you wonder? Okay, I didn't see any. I'm going to say I didn't see any because I walked around and looked for flowers for a while.
No.
No, of course you didn't. I have to face this. It's just me now. Brian, I have something important to ask you. Oh, sick! Now we can wield Rowan. Heavy finishers create a temporary gravity well, pulling enemies towards its center. Yo, that's crazy. This game has a thing for fingies. It's wiki fingies, for sure. If you were to wield me, what would be your end goal? Strength or love? Oh, damn. I'm not much of like a machismo strong person, so I'd probably say love. I like finding nice relationships that become healthy and hearty. Rowan laughs darkly. Flattery comes so easy to your silver tongue, like music to a songbird. Hey, that's rude. I was being truthful. You're romantic. Yes, even Morgan knows. Come on. They lead you down the mountain, silent in thought. We can hear that, chat? We can wield Rowan. Oh my god. You caught exactly what you wanted. Holding hands, right? At the end of town, you pull a black rectangle from their pocket. Or they pull a black rectangle from their pocket. Our dark prisms are connected. They poke their prism, and your phone vibrates. Wait, this... They use a prism to text us? Oh my god, I love this. It's so funny. Instead of Wikifeed, it's Wikifingies now? Yes, for this game specifically. There should be like an option to go surfing on the web and you find Wikifingies. What is this conversation we're having, chat? Their eyes catch on your flower chain and their lips quirk briefly into a quiet smile. I don't know if our purposes align quite, but call on me if souls need harvesting. Wow, so edgy.
Farewell.
Farewell for now.
Goodbye.
Bye, Crowley. Thanks for being pleasant. Poke their prism. Interesting. No! They go on their separate way and you head home. Oh, God. General neutral terms for your partner. Evil overlord of darkness, whom I love very much. It's very funny. All right, what was the... So we got the flower crown? That's what it said? Where is it? Is it... Oh, here it is. Carry more beverages, but fewer zines. I like it, but the sun hat has a better ability, in my opinion. And we haven't gone dungeoning, so that's not going to matter. We did get a text from Rowan's crystal prism thing. Chat, can we send some heart/pride spam to members of chat who are in pain, specifically Josie? No, but anyone who's dealing with pain tonight? Sure! Do some hearts and pride spam, please, to support each other, to remind everyone that you're supported, you're loved, you're cared for, and that we really appreciate the time that you're spending in this community. It really means a lot to me to have people who want to just hang out night after night and share in very similar messages of just love, support, progress, being aware as possible about so many things going on in the world, while also being sort of a safe haven from all of it as well. Everyone is so incredible to each other. People are so mindful. People were having that discussion earlier about like what is appropriate content in media and what's not, and everyone was so incredibly respectful. It's just really cool. Like thank you all of you for being a part of what we do here. You would not have this community without your place within it. You yourself have helped build it. So thank you for that. Our journey has begun. We are the fool. Oh my god, pulling out the fucking tarot and arcana stuff. Yep, I'm a fool. You're the fool. Next, the magician. All right, yeah, I know enough. I don't know a lot about tarot, despite living with someone who's like an expert of it. But I know enough that I'm going to say the magician, because that makes me seem cool to Rowan. Indeed. Though I've lost my high priestess. Hey, so I'm really very sorry for how I acted when we met. I was really emotional, and I took it out on you, and that was wrong. Please, can you forgive me? Forgiven. Absolutely. Rowan here speaking my language. Alakazam, here's my heart. Current time is 1:41. Oh my gosh, you might have just ended the stream for everyone, Roxy. Unbelievable. You guys could have tricked me into streaming till 2 again. Thank you, or Godspeed. I'll say thank you. Oh, wait, no, he said thank you, Godspeed. Wait, I thought these were choices. I forgot how the game worked for a second. Nice. The user interface I've been using this entire fucking time. All right, cool. So we went on a date-ish thing with Rowan. It's pretty dope. So Rowan is mainly mask presenting, non-binary, from the sounds of it. And only some days feels presenting femme. So that's cool. I like that. I like that they include that little detail. So we can go to La Rosa and go to the second dungeon. So keep going. Oh my god, you're a bad influence. A proper apology. Oh lord, my heart. Right? I'm at least glad chat tricked you long enough to give me time to pop in. Infinite stream. All right, guys, we're making this a subathon right now. For every person who subs, I will extend the stream for 24 hours. Twitch can't do nothing to me. All right. The fuck's wrong with me? So we could try our new friends, but again, I'm making this all about me. It's all about me. If you guys want to see the other pads, I'm sorry you got teased by them. But
I used to do open mics in places like this.
I forgot recording that line. That's so weird. I forgot that was a line, dude. If you want to see the other routes, you can do so, but you gotta get the game. You know? You gotta get the game. All right, let's go. We got our new sun hat, too. We're looking fly. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Guys, I won't lie. I've never played this dungeon. I do not know what to expect in here. Is this music way louder, or am I just insane? Am I the crazy one? Oh my god, we got a fat stack of cash! That's crazy. That's nuts. So now we're fighting lounge equipment? All right, and that's a secret. All right, I didn't mean to go up here, but here we are. It is a club, that's true. It is louder. Is it too loud, though? Can you guys still hear me fine? Dark eyeliner recipe? Let's go, dude. That's what I want. Attacked by a martini glass? Yeah, it's like club stuff. It's interesting. It's like very, very odd. So I'm excited. Now that we're back to 7, my brain is like, yes, 7. But as soon as we leave, I'll turn into a Rowan stan. That's fine. You can date as many people as you want in the game. No repercussions. It's pretty dope. You can still hear me fine. Music is fine. Okay, nice. Probably because we're in the club right now. Pepe D. Pepe D. Subathon that ends with GerbCon in the best pro pyramid. Oh, God. That's awesome. That'd be so funny. It's a final. It's like a bar crawl, but it just ends. We go to various Bass Pro Shop and then end at the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Holy shit. That's ingenious. I just got zapped almost. Okay, that enemy hit me and then got stunned. That was awesome. Holy shit. Why does it feel like the game got 1,000 times louder? Am I nuts? Game supports ENM? Wait. I mean, the game supports like everything. It's pretty cool. It always ends at Bass Pro Pyramid. Meet up in every single Bass Pro shop, all at once. Ethical non-monogamy. Yes, everyone is a consenting adult. I did not realize that was an abbreviation. Thank you for educating me on that. Those martinis are intimidating for being little glasses. Right? They're kind of creepy, dude. Check it out at the workbench. Bouquet of daisies. Cute. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, dude. All right. All right, we found the exit of floor 1. We are going down. Plus 30 to the love rank. Okay, okay. So we still have we got to find like more dates down here. These will be all new dates too. Oh! Oh, I'm so excited for this character. All right, here we go. Oh, it's missing knuckle spikes. Oh no. You find a set of bladed brass knuckles. Looks like some of the claws are missing. An engraving on the side reads, pocket. Meow. There are 177 Bass Pro shops. You could easily have someone in each for a single string. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. I'm so used to having to choose between people that I low-key started freaking out when I realized I didn't have to. Yeah, it's awesome. Isn't it, Tall Leaf? Pocket, yeah. So, oh, guys, it's a cat girl. Whoa, we found a cat girl. At your touch, the metal begins to stretch and grow. It's a real cat! Meow! It's Pocket! Cat that is adorable and fun, and again, if you made it through this game being completely aromantic and only doing platonic dates with people, you can hang out with Pocket the entire rest of the game if you want, and raise Pocket's level and just chill and have little just like hang times. It's awesome. A baby, yeah, a baby. Little Pocket, you love him? Yeah, this. Offer hand to sniff. The cat eyes you warily, but allows you to come closer. You find a phone number on its collar. You put it into your phone before he scampers off. We got Pocket! Pocket looks a little like Captain Marvel. Aw. For those who don't know, Lizzie has a cat named Captain Marvel. Not the character. Oh my god, did I just crit hit for like 9,000 damage? What was that? Oh, we got the text. We got to read. We're addicted to our screen, remember? Stop. Wait, let me read. My cat was missing for a while and just reappeared with his phone number in his mouth. So I guess you found him? Oh my god, it's the mayor's cat from Power Wash Sim. It's a crossover. Another big collab. Thanks, if so, I was really worried. No problem. Is there a reward? Wow, you're gonna be a total dick, dude. No problem. Text me and I'll let him out. He likes to roam. Let him out! Free Pocket! Hashtag free Pocket. Looks like he's headed to the park. Little killer. Aw, so we can go hang out at the park with Pocket. It's all connected. Whoa! The mayor's cat. That's what I was thinking. Release him. Pocket looks like Goose from Captain Marvel. Okay, yeah, that's a good comparison too. There we go. So we still get the Captain Marvel reference, but one of the actual characters in it. For sure, for sure. I can see that. Oh my god, so much Bobbus back here. I don't need it. We can always run back to it if we get hurt. And we're still close by. Get out of here, you crazy glasses of death. Yeah. You like that whip crack sound? That's right. 7 can make the whip noise. The voice actor for Pocket is Edith Cardinal, pronounced like Cardinal. Cardinal. No. Not the American way of cardinal. And she's new to voice acting too, I think. That's so cool. Yeah, we had a very diverse team, and it was sort of like the first break for like a lot of us, which is like really cool. And I appreciate that they took a chance on all of us, really. Like, Sungwon, ProZD obviously has a long list of acting credentials. Octo's been in the biz for a long time as well. But most of us are pretty new to like large roles. Like me and Marion and Justice Washington all had like some bit parts. I think Ryan had some as well. Ryan Battle, who does Cousin Jesse, also had some bit parts as well. But this was one of all of our like big roles, like for like a big game. So like, cause this isn't a AAA game. It's still indie, but this was like high-end indie. That's why like the polish on it's like so really like so good. Pocket must be given scritches, absolutely. All right, the cash machine has two options: liquidate or access. Huh? Access. You push the button, you feel a rumbling beneath your feet. The hole opens where the machine used to be. Mysterious. Oh yeah, that's right. We can go to the other store, and now we actually have money for the monster store. So, wait, where's all the monsters? Huh? There's just this guy. Who are you? Wait, isn't he just one of the balls that comes out of the TV set? Get out of my face already. Can't you see I'm shopping here? All right. I can. If it were not for the laws of this land, I would slay you where you stand. All right. It seems you're worthy to shop at the heart of Verona. All right, you got steel, you got glue. These are better deals than what Eric sells these for. That's all I gotta say. We need glue, so let's buy 2 glue, or 2 steel for glue. Actually, let's buy, I think we need 3 glue. Dark essence, the shadow lurking in every heart. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Holy energy. All right. We'll mess with that later when I figure out what the fudge that stuff is. All right, we got the 3 glue we need for our current recipes. As you wish. Stay safe out there. All right. Vitreous Varnish. Brian saying, I got a pocket is my non-binary self getting excited whenever I buy women's pants and they have pockets. Yeah, the dress in this game that I'm wearing has pockets, apparently. Burn Eric's sacrifice. Yeah. Can we use Eric's life force as currency in this game? I'm buying everything immediately. Shopping spree. So fast. All right. Ow! Can you not? Thank you. Got another secret chest. You found glitter eyeshadow recipe. Okay, nice. We got eyeshadow and eyeliner now, I think. Right? Which is pretty hoggies. Oh my god, 9,000 damage. For real. We just did like max damage. That was sick. Sticking your hand into some thrifted pants pockets and finding them being giant, right? When you underestimate the size of the pockets and then their actual fucking holes to another dimension. It's pretty fantastic. Especially in women's clothes, because it's just, like, frequently not the case, which is such a fucking bummer. Ah! I forgot those shoot like that. That actually scared the poopies out of me, dude. Can you stop it? All of you. Knock it off. Listen, I'm wielding my boyfriend right now, and I need to impress him. Thank you. Jeebus. Ow! What the farts, dude? I gotta learn to dodge more, because I just forget to do it. Because I'm brute forcing my way through the game. Those things I don't think actually stun out unless you... Oh, wait. No, I think they do on the 3rd hit. Oh, my god. Stop shooting me. Oh, yeah. It's just easy to get hit by them. Just gotta stay outside of their ranges, I guess. One of my pairs of sweatpants has huge pockets, and I can fit my whole water bottle. Holy shit, that's awesome. Wait, is this like a date or something? Why is this here? Oh, the stairs are on the side. I know how basic stairs work. I am human. Sword cufflinks recipe. That sounds awesome. It sounds like it's also probably for Isaac, specifically. Oh, dude, VIP, let's go, chat! Ah, the best part of a concert, the backstage hangout afterward. I mean, he's not wrong. Just from all the events I've gone to, the green room before or after an event is... It's, like, so chill after, like, the energy of an actual event. You don't like performing, or you like groupies? I don't... He does not like groupies. Of course I like performing, but it's a lot of work. Yo, what's up, Milo? Welcome to the stream. Hi, dude. Hope you're doing well. You are joining when I said I was going to end. but then Morgan said I should keep going, so I'm going to go for a tiny bit longer. In fact, it's so much work, everyone at Blade Generation never gets any time to actually hang out. There's training and rehearsals and events. It never ends. I've really liked escaping all of that in Verona Beach. You've made it really relaxing. Backstage might be really different next year. I don't know what will happen. You like to offer a gift? Yeah. Pizza! Oh my god, I fucking loved it. I crushed that pizza right there in front of ourselves. My timing is great recently. It's all good. Forever stream. We're not doing the Infinity stream or whatever people said. Listen, chat, you want me to Infinity stream? I'm an entertainer. All right? That means 9 million trillion subs or none at all. Those are the only two conditions. 9 million trillion all at once or none at all. All right? Manifest the Infinite stream. Hassan tweeted about Boyfriend Dungeon. What? That's so crazy to me. That's so cool that it's getting this much attention. No way. You know which chat you're talking to, Brian? I got so hyped. That is insane. 9 million trillion subs it is then, yeah. But all at once. It can't be like one at a time. Or zero more subs the rest of the stream. That's the conditions. I love to curl... I'd love to curl up with this. You and a movie. Yum. Yum, chat. Now we have a performance to finish here. Let's give those monsters an encore. Okay. Let's go. I have to talk like this so it doesn't sound like I'm just talking to myself. Yum, smile. All right, so we're level 4 maxed out. That means we get another date when we leave the dungeon. I wouldn't mind chilling here if you're into it. Wait, did we just... We went from the VIP green room to the bar, dude. Let's party up. Huh. These fancy drinks always look like an awful lot of effort. Little umbrellas, or smoke, or foam, or at the very least, so much ice shaking. Maybe it's because I don't really drink much, but I don't see the point. Fun, novelty, there isn't one. I'm gonna say novelty. Maybe I should be glad I don't care about novelty much. Seems expensive and tiring. We have way better things to do together anyway, like beatdowns. Yeah, let's go. I'm violent. Ah! Holy shit, right away. All right, it's like the fucking master hands from Zelda that like bring you to the beginning of the dungeon. I don't know what happens if those grab me. Is that actually like a master hand? Bam. Nice. Easy. Easy clap. Let's go. No! Wait! Oh! What the fuck's going on? What is happening? Why are their lips shooting fucking... Okay. So I have a theory here, and I could be wrong because I'm a psychopath. But, are some of the things going on here, are they actually fears of Seven? Maybe? Because, like, he doesn't like the fan attention. He doesn't like all the kissy lips at from people that he doesn't know and shit. I don't know, dude. I'm just making up shit. I have no idea. I'm making up shit because I'm panicking while I'm rolling around and trying not to die. Wait, does a roll do damage cancel? So even if the projectile hits me, as long as I'm rolling, it doesn't actually hurt me? I think that's what just happened, dude. Intimacy issues? Yeah, maybe. Oh my, beatdowns. A little light murder. Sounds like things are getting serious. Alright. Nice. Ew. A potted succulent recipe. Alright. This looks like a boss room if I've ever seen one. There's like even like a big giant red dot. So it's a good thing that we have full bobas. Oh wait, maybe not. It's not. It's just a big enemy, I guess. Ow! What the fuck, dude? I wasn't clicking the right direction. Thank you. Whoa! Stop! Why are you all painful? This is why I saved this Bobus back here. Watch this. Fears of intimacy was my theory. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a good guess. Panicking comes up with intricate theory in the process. Listen, that's just how ADHD be working these days, all right? That's just what my brain do when it does. Ouch, why did you poke me with hands? Listen, your fingies, I will kiss you. According to the game, I will kiss you if your fingers. Oop! All right, I gotta get a Bobus in me. Oh, that is not supposed to sound sexual, by the way. Yeah. All right, chain lightning just absolutely eradicated the enemy there. Woo-hoo-hoo. Please? Please stop being evil. Okay. We got it. So, not a boss room. I was full of shit, and I misled chat. False advertising. I'm so sorry. You know? I got cultist robes. I think the hands and lips really sell the intimacy problems, but also the spotlights and drinks could lead to Seven's fame issues too. Yeah, or maybe it's our own issues because we like have a fear of attention on us. Because we do be kind of indecisive and stuff, you know? Cults, yeah, cult shit, dude. All right, let's keep going. Challenge room? Why not? Fuck it. Oh! I don't like that this is happening. Why'd I choose this? Dude, we're doing so much damage, and it doesn't matter. We're about to get farted on real hard. All right, rolling doesn't actually remove the damage then. It was just like other pieces of geometry must have gotten in the way of the blast. All right, they fire like... All right, please give me a Bobus. No! You're gonna give me a different liquid. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh wait, why am I not using this? Literally would be so helpful, dude. Did that just fire without a beam, though? All right, we got it. We did it. And we're in a cage made of a heart. I just realized it's in the shape of a heart. So I think chat, I think you're right. I think you got big brains tonight. Oh my gosh. All right. There is a treasure chest up here. We could really use a boba. Literally running on 2 HP in a dream. Racing game recipe. Cool. This could be the end of it. Wait, come back. Ah, wait, why did I let that hit me? It doesn't look that scary. Okay, whatever. Just walked into that. Is that in reference to the phrase cult following? What with fame and stuff and how fans can be almost devout? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some social commentary in there. Or it's talking about, like, us actually having, like, kidnapped individuals in this town. Ooh, I'm a warrior. Worthy. I'm worthy. Chat, the game told me I'm worthy, and I feel really good about that. You downed a lot of drinks, or you're going to be able to make it. Oh, yeah. I also drank a bunch of spotlights and whatever this is. I guess, I don't know. I also stole from a shit ton of vaults. That was pretty neat. 6 in stones can break my bones, but hearts from lips are deadly, apparently. Drinking in the scene. You sleep heavily, and when it's morning, your eyelids feel sticky, like they don't want to open. You remember today's your birthday, another year closer to death. At least. Oh my god. I thought it said at last, and I was like, yeah, same game. Another year closer to death. At last. I'm not alone. I'm on an adventure. I'm learning new things. Wow, that's actually, all right, I know I was making jokes a second ago, but that's actually like a pretty poignant message right there. This is something that I've learned a lot through therapy, and I feel like it is good to insert myself here in this moment. I'm not alone. I have beautiful, wonderful, incredible people supporting me all the time. My mistakes, even the ones that affect them, are not permanent, and they can be changed and overcome. And a lot of people will stand by me and allow me to become a better version of myself. And this is something I've learned many times over the years. So I think this is a good one. I'm not alone. Jonathan, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for hanging out. Think about all the friends you've made recently and can't help smiling as you get up. You find a package outside your door waiting for you. It's from your mom and cool to the touch. Inside is a birthday cake. She must have schemed to make sure it arrived refrigerated. Aw, Mom! So nice. Oh, by the way, guys, I just saw the prompts there in chat for the merch. So we did do a big re-up of the merch. We did restock all of the merch. So if you guys have not seen the new merch, feel free to check it out. It's all summery. It's all very nice. I love the Late Night Gangs chat design specifically. That's my favorite one. But it's all restocked, so if you're looking for a certain size that was sold out before, it's there. With the Forever Proud design, where the proceeds go to Trevor Project, we have raised over $600. I was just given the update on that. We have raised over $600 for the Trevor Project through the Forever Proud design. So thank you so much to everyone who's bought that one alongside of the current designs and the merch from the original collection. But again, as long as that design's up, 50% of the proceeds are going to be going to Trevor Project. So thank you so much. Seriously, $600 might not sound like a lot, especially in light of like other huge fundraisers we've done. But that was done pretty passively through people just buying merch. And you guys got a cool shirt out of it. And also $600, that helps a ton for places like the Trevor Project, which a lot of their message is spreading awareness through, like, you know, updating their website, working with other organizations, doing social media and PR boosts. They also have a crisis hotline for LGBTQ plus youth in trouble. So it keeps that running as well. $600 goes a really long way at an organization like this. So thank you to every single one of you who's helped with that. A note says, to my only son on his special day. Aw. You're about to cut a slice when there's a knocking at the door. Eat first, answer it. I guess we should answer it. The audio on my end glitched when I opened the merch tab up and you sound like a demonic robot for a second. I am a demonic robot. You longingly set the cake aside and go to answer the door.
Hi, cuz.
Hey, it's Jesse. What's up, Jesse? I can give you a piece of cake too now.
I hope that's okay.
You brought a friend. This is Eric, and you can't read the room, Jesse. I will punch you in the mouth, dude.
Oh, hey.
Oh, never mind. It's me.
Happy birthday.
I forgot I recorded this line, too. Shit. I forgot your birthday is like an event in this game. Your mom said she sent over a cake, and we brought some little presents. Nothing special. I can't stay long. Sorry. But I wanted to see you. It's tradition for the birthday boy to use a weapon friend to cut the cake. You up for it, Seven? Wait, we're gonna use him to cut the cake? I could. I'm a little worried I'll explode it, but it's up to Brian. Yeah, I'm using a laser flame. What a date. What do you think? I mean, we don't have to follow tradition. Let's do this, or I have a knife. Let's do what? Commit, right? Gotta swing really fast. I have to yell at the cake, though. You were the chosen one! I have the high ground, Cakeathan. Cake's gonna be toasted? Yeah, but who doesn't like a little bit? You know, like, have you ever had burn Alaska? Come on. Nice, I came back at the perfect time. Yeah, welcome back, Evie. All right, here we go. Apparently I like that. 7 vibrates in your hand with restraint. Frosting still goes flying everywhere. Cake fingies go. Need to yell your 5 to 10 word shonen attack phrase. Yeah. Can genuinely say I have never had baked Alaska. Really? It's actually not bad. I've only had it once in my life, though, so maybe I just got lucky. You managed to salvage a few pieces from the wreckage. I warned you. It's still cake. What do I care? I'd eat it as a milkshake. That seems to track, Jesse. You seem like you don't have a care in the fucking world. Can we date some? Yo, Jordan! Thank you for sharing your community with us. Welcome. If you guys don't follow my very good friend Jordan, aka D-Tune, please, please, please check him out. I'll toss a quick shout out to him. Mods are asleep. Do whatever you want, chat. Please, please, please check out my friend Jordan. What a fantastic person. If you like the chaos, the energy, the vibes, the variety content that goes on over here, you will love Jordan's channel. It is fantastic. He is one of my very, very fucking good friends. Like, I was just talking about this a second ago when I made that decision. I am someone who has had to learn through therapy, patience, and understanding and support that I am not alone in this world. And Jordan is one of those people who has 100% proven that theory right, and has made me just have such an enriched life lately. Thank you so much to everyone joining. If you decide to stick around, thank you so very much. We're playing Boyfriend Dungeon tonight. I meant to end like 12 minutes ago, but then my partner Morgan, who's in the room, told me to keep going, so we're still playing. But we're playing Boyfriend Dungeon. I'm the voice of the character on the right there. I'm literally the voice actor for him. So we've been dating him, which has been fun. It's apparently the character's birthday party. But also, please read the content warning that we have. This game does deal with some pretty heavy shit at times, so just be prepared for that. If you decide to follow, thank you so much for joining our community and supporting us. I really do appreciate it a lot. Even if you have to bounce or anything, appreciate any time that you've shared with this community at all. Thank you. It means a ton. My friend, so I've been up since 5:45 a.m. and I gotta get some... Yeah, dude, go get some rest, please. Really appreciate you, dude. We'll play some more Final Fantasy together soon.
I've moved into
Brian, thank you for the 27 months.
Stop by. Glad to make
Yo, I hope college is going well. Thank you very much for being here, though. Yeah, go to bed, Jordan. All right. Chat, we're going to continue here. We just accidentally destroyed a cake by slicing it with a lightsaber. Those of you who are trying not to get, like, spoilers and have to duck out or are put off by the content warning or anything, again, totally understandable. It's up to your comfort level whether you stick around or not. But again, thank you so much for even checking me out at all. It really means a lot. And thank you for supporting Jordan. Again, Jordan's like one of my favorite people in the world. Thank you so much for doing that. Anyway, we got Jesse here who's eating cake. That special birthday cake flavor. So vanilla, so sugar. Wow, your mouth made it? Or your mom made it. Oh my God. What a Freudian slip. My mouth made this cake. Will you eat it? Your mom made this? It's like I can taste the love. Also, kind of a weird thing to say, though, Seven. Your mom's love. Best slip of the mouth. Oh, my God. I'm gonna head out just because I don't want to spoil the spoilers, since I've been watching Jordan play this and he's not this far yet. Yo, no problem at all, Beatafloof. Completely understandable. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for dropping by. What that mouth do? Oh my God. Also have to raid and run. All good, Kelsey. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you a lot. Seriously. Your mouth made that? You're right. Maybe now is a good time to give Brian my gift. Here. Oh my God. I'm giving me a gift? What did I get me? He gives you a cardboard tube. You find a Chronosite poster inside. Okay, kind of fucking adorable. That mouth kisses fingies. Blap, my mouth made this cake. Feels good? Wait, what? Feels good! Okay. I don't know if you like that show as much as I do, but I thought of you when I saw it. Thank you so much. I love it! You do. I'm glad. I hope the final season doesn't let us down. 7 gives you a small smile. I should probably watch that show, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I hear the team is making a game now called Lucifer Within Us. No way. Okay, so you guys were asking earlier if Kit Fox has made other games besides Boyfriend Dungeon. They've made, so I was trying to name them off. I forgot Moon Chasers was one, and we already saw Moon Chasers on the movie theater marquee as like a show you could watch, and same with Lucifer Within Us. So the game is based off the show in this universe, so there's like some continuity there. That's so cool. Little meta joke. I love that. That's really, really fun. That's really, really cool. And then they also have Dwarf Fortress and Paparazzi are their other two. So I guess that is a total of 5 games then, so I was right. That's so cool. Lucifer Within Us. That's another game I've thought about playing here on stream because they also made it. Every time 7 did anything, my friends went crazy. The poster was one of them. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Cool. Well, anyway, here. I got you a little something, too. A Phoenix cap recipe. Thanks, Jesse. Jesse gives you an envelope. You open it to find assembly instructions for a Phoenix cap. So he didn't even make us the cap or buy us the cap. We have to make our own gift. I guess that's fun sometimes. We found Holy Energy. A blessing, soft and warm. My controller just died. I'm out of batteries. I gotta head to the 24-hour convenience store. I can take stream with me, thankfully, but I will be absent from chat. Hey, no problem. Please stay safe. And yeah, if you don't get to say goodbye, if we end the stream before you get back, thank you so much for being here, Stoned. We really do appreciate having you around. But please be safe. It's a kit. The hat looked a little dorky anime, but it sounded useful for the dungeon. Practical. Can't wait to make it. Can't wait to make it. Because I do like crafting in this game. Cool. ... Right. Good. I almost went with socks or a whetstone. Those would have been worse, right? What is that conjugation there? Holy shit. I never used a whetstone. Batteries are more my thing.
Nah.
Don't worry. Even I wouldn't give him batteries for his birthday. Either way, Brian, you're another year older and wiser. Congrats. I'm glad you shared this birthday with us here in Verona Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. My summer off tour would have been so boring without you. I don't know if I'd call being chased by fangirls boring exactly. Anyway, I should get going.
See ya.
He did not like that. Jesse, you made it awkward, bro. Come on, read the room, dude. Someone that has gotten 39 pairs of socks for Christmas once. Socks are top tier. Well, I'm surprised you're not turned off from socks then. Cousin Jesse making some unspeakable verbal contractions. Oh, God. It was just so much. What was it? It shouldn't have... Me too, cuz. See ya. Have a good day, Brian. I'll be thinking of you. Nice. 7 smiles at you on his way out. Hit us with the finger hearts. Damn. You close the door behind them and consider how to spend your day. So, those of... Yeah, that's the word. I don't mind socks. I like a good pair of comfy socks, but I have good socks right now. And I will tell my mom that, and she'll be like, hey, do you want any socks for, like, your birthday or Christmas? And I'll be like, no, I'm good. I got, like, 20 pairs of socks that are good. It's fine. I don't need more socks. Thanks, though, Mom. Appreciate you. Love you. And then I still get socks. So, I will never, ever run out of socks. On your way home, you find a few ingots of steel on your doorstep. God, creepy Eric. Thanks for the steel, I guess. They're heavy and cold, but wrapped in a ribbon. Attached note reads, for Brian. You carried inside. Ugh. Yeah, I think Eric left the steel. Pretty yucky. Personally, in my personal... Yeah, he's texting me. Shut the fuck up, Eric. Get out of here. Racing game recipe. Let's go, dude. Oh, my God. Wait for a gift opportunity to give it to someone special. Okay. Yay. Potted succulent recipe. Dark eyeliner. Oh, yeah, we want the eyeliner and the glitter, bruh. Nice gift, cold steel, right? Use a lump of steel to whoop Eric's ass. My grandma and aunt are the same way with blankets. I get so many blankets from them on my birthday and Christmas. I have a box full in storage. Yeah, I, like, have socks still in the bag. from like 2 years ago because I like told my mom I don't need more socks, and she will just give me socks, and I'm like, I don't have a need for these yet, but thank you, I guess. Normal things to find on your porch, yeah. Literally a psycho gift. All right, dark eyeliner, pretty cool. Bouquet of daisies recipe. Business suit onyx. Oh my god, that sounds cool. Sword cufflinks. That's for Isaac most likely. Travel guide recipe. Cool. Yeah, we got the glue for a reason. I don't like that the glue just went. Like, thanks, I guess, for that sound effect. Glitter eyeshadow. I mean, 7's I have a feeling that anyone will like these. I feel like they're probably meant for Valeria, is my guess, but also 7's a K-pop idol. They wear makeup all the time. Okay, daisies. Socks are the only clothing item gift I enjoy getting. I mean, they're very practical, right? My grandma's idea of gifts every year is clothing. Clothing isn't bad. It's just like, I have so much. I am an adult that buys my own clothes, and I love my mother. And I love her attempts at getting me stuff that she thinks I'll use or like, but I have so many. I have so many clothes. It came in handy when I lived in my college campus because I was up in the mountains and really cold in the winters. There's too many that I don't know what to do with, especially now in the burning summer. Very comfy, though. Aw. And at least, like, they're thoughtful gifts, right? They always come from a place of, like, well-meaning when it comes to those types of gifts. But it's like, I have so much already! All right, Phoenix cap. Yo, what? This is like the Scarlet Witch crown. Oh my god, that's kind of poggers. Thanks, Jesse. Pretty neat. My entire family has decided to stop gifting me items and only give me money, though I have an absurd collection of blankets and pillows from when I was below 14. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they just, like, hear, like, oh, this is the one thing you like. So, of course, you're going to want more of it. Oh, we gotta craft the cultist robes. When people get me clothes, it's always, yes, thank you for clothes that are nothing like myself that probably don't fit. I'm so sorry. Every now and then, my mom has, like, a swing and a miss where she, like, buys something. You can now access the console in your apartment. Oh my god, I get to play video games. That doesn't look like a console, though. That looks like a Game Boy Advance. Retro, though, dude. But every now and then, my mom will completely swing and miss, and I'll be like, this isn't not anything I would ever wear. Revives you once. The end is just the beginning. Oh my god, that's actually so helpful. I kind of want to wear that. Am I styling, chat? Am I looking cool? Am I looking fly? Cultist robes. Praise Chernobog. Business suit Onyx for business synergy stockholder stuff. I love that. Funny. These clothes don't give me any benefits, so I'm just going to stay in my nice dress that I wore the color 7 likes. So I'll wear that. Actually, I want to change again. I want to wear this. I think this looks fresh. With the crown now, with the Phoenix crown. It's looking good. Phoenix cap looks dope AF. Nice. You're so styling. Cult of good fashion. Catch the VOD later. All good, Twilight. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. I always ask for socks for Christmas because somehow all my socks get holes in them really fast. You must be walking around a lot. All right, we got the console. What the fuck is this? Flutterbug Road, dude? Let's go. Wait, I ain't no chump. Normal. Let me play normal. What the? Let me play normal. Oh, E was the button all along. How do I play? Oh, I'm a little boy. I'm a little bug boy. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, there's 3 laps of this? What the shit, dude? Maybe I should have gone easy. Tight turns! Oh my god, it is like a Game Boy Advance game. It's like... Oh my god, there's this old, like, RX racing game or something, or RC Racing. I used to play on the original Game Boy back in the day. And this reminds me so much of it. Oh, it's so hard, though. Please. Oh! I accidentally let go of the accelerator. I'm not gonna win now. Sag. No. Don't let me lose, game. I'm just a baby. Let me get that. I'm 4th place, dude. That's so sad. It's a Sag number. Dude, this is a bop too, though. This fake video game music. Don't you dare! Ah. Game within a game. I know. Wow, crazy. I'm sad. All right, quit. Never touching it again. Fuck that. All right, let's talk to Gross Guy, and then we'll have a palate cleanser with 7. Boy. Hey, let me scroll up, dude. Please? Why isn't it not letting me scroll up? There we go. I heard it's a special day today. It's the exact middle of summer. Crazy, huh? I guess that means your trip is halfway over. I know you said not to send you things, so I didn't. But I guess it's also your birthday or something. I'm not going to call him out. I'm just going to go, okay, and hope that's the end of the situation. Okay. Don't eat too much cake. Wait, why are you texting me again immediately, you weird ass? Hey, I have news I think you're going to want to hear. Come by my shop and we can make a trade. Winky face. This guy sucks so much. 7 time. I have a big decision to make, and I can't figure out what to do. I'm here at Paradise Lost, hoping the cats will keep me calm. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Hit him with a K, yeah. Game said no thanks, yeah. All right, let's go see me at Paradise Lost where the kitties are. Please let the final boss be Eric so we can kill him. I'm not spoiling anything. All right. Date time. You pet cats for a little while with 7. He seems on edge. Dude, this would be the perfect date. Cat cafe? Love it. I get upset thinking about how sidekicks die. In Chronocyte and in that movie, you know? Are you okay? Yeah, it was sad. Yeah, it was sad, bro. No, it was predictable. Sidekicks are always sacrificing themselves. It's dumb. It's because he thinks of himself as a sidekick. Sad. He would have been a way better hero. But if he took over for the protagonist, that'd make him a villain, right? Not necessarily, or a spin-off. All right, chat. What do you want to do? I should ask you. Give me 1 second. I'm making a poll. You have 1 minute. 1 minute for your answer to be clocked. Oh my god, it's 2:30 in the morning, though. Kiss his finger. Oh. Choose wisely, or you will let this romance die. The pressure is on. Oh my god, choice 2. Holy shit. Choice 3 getting a time. Oh, choice 3 getting a little bit of steam here. You guys got like half the time left. What's it gonna be? The pressure is on. Look at that. Wait, look at this cat back here. He's funny. Suddenly, I am concerned. Sorry. Had to be done. All right, looks like we're going with choice. Dose. Not necessarily. So, maybe it's possible. Sung Woo says the name change wasn't his idea, and our agent talked him into it. Do I know K-pop or do I know K-pop? Brian voice acting a villain next? I really want to. Although, after what Alex went through with voicing Eric and getting literal death threats for it, I don't know if I want to do that anytime soon. He even invited me to make a duo with him. Lucky 7. I don't know if he means it. Side groups, they happen in K-pop all the time, where there's the main group and then they get a side group, and sometimes it's like 2 or 3 of the like select members, and if he's changing subunit, thank you. But I was using like a name that like people would understand. Subunits are little side groups of members of different idol groups. And if he's 7 and Sungwoo changes his name to Lucky, Lucky 7, that's pretty good. That's good branding right there. That's true. That really sucks. He doesn't deserve that. Meanwhile, I've been thinking about going solo without Sungwoo. It'd be tough. But if I'm ever going to take the risk and go solo, now is probably my best chance. But if that fails, I could lose everything I've worked so hard for. Sungwoo is the more popular one, so a duo would be more guaranteed to succeed. 7 releases a long, unsteady breath. My thoughts keep going like this, around and around. How can I make a decision like this? You trust him? What do you really want? Or why did you get into showbiz? Chat. What say? What say you, chat? You're hit with more choices to make. Yes, you are. What choice would you make in this situation? Your choices matter. It's a game where choices matter. Do we say, do you trust him? Because trust between 2 members of the same group and alleged friends should be very strong. Or do you say, what do you really want? Dig deep. What is it that you want to speak up about? Or 3, let's completely deflect and talk about your past. And learn more of the deep lore of this character. What could it be, chat? Oh my god, holy shit, okay. My indecisiveness, no. I feel like 2 kind of ran away with that one. I'm going to be honest. I feel like 2 may have absolutely destroyed the other options here. So, thank you to those who voted. You have been heard. He was happy about it. He's someone who's very emotionally closed off. The more that you want to get to know about him, the better. Dude, I love this cat here just sitting at the table like he's like part of this. I love that. That's great. I guess I want to be really good at something, and I want someone to love. Is there anything else I should consider in my decision? It was a big debate, by the way. You get to choose these as well if you want. If that cat sat on the pillow, right? Consider kissing fingies. Oh my god! I trust him. I don't trust her agent, and Sungwoo can be impressionable. Is there anything else? Yeah, why did you get into showbiz? Guess what, guys? Your choices didn't matter at all. It was all an illusion. I knew you got to choose all 3. It's fingy kiss time. Oh my god. Well, it was sort of an accident. Sungwoo was discovered by a talent scout first. And he dragged me into it because we used to dance together to music videos for fun. I'm only in Blade Generation because of him. Maybe I'm being ungrateful. I can't decide for you. Nuh-uh. Don't worry, you're not. I just really value your opinion. You're important to me. You're important to me, chat. Please, help me think it through. What would you do in my position? If it were you, what would you do? Please, be honest. Chat, I will let you know, for all my trolling I just did, this is one that has a little bit more weight. Has a little bit of an effect. Thus, the name of the poll being, this one actually matters. What's it gonna be? Is he gonna work together and learn to trust Sungwoo, aka Lucky? Or is he going to follow his heart and strike out on his own and figure out what's best for him? Or, again, is he going to learn to trust? Is he going to learn that it's okay to rely on a friend who means a lot to him? I mean, chat, you're allowed to debate this all you want, but you only got like 10 seconds. I want him to give himself a chance and to go solo. Aw. I don't know. I wasn't here when this conflict started. Oh, Chad, I think the decision's been made. Oh, Chad! I finally worked up the courage to start this game. Mary, I hope that you have a great time with it. Thank you so much for dropping by. Get some good rest. Yell and bark. All right, chat. We want our boy to go solo. Interesting. Interesting choice. Here, I'm going to Markiplier this. This is what happened when Morgan and I, again, same type of scenario. You choose. It's choose your own adventure. And we got to watch Heist early at Mark's house with him. And every time we made any sort of choice, Mark would just, he wouldn't even be watching the Heist footage. He'd look at Morgan and I on the couch and he'd do this. Interesting. So, chat, you're doing decision 1. Interesting. Don't do that. It made me so nervous. Never go full Mark. You feel like this is an important decision. 7 is listening carefully. It's almost like the game is reminding us that we're making a very important decision within it. Just click the button. Still, you made a decision. So interesting that you guys chose that. I wonder what sort of effect it's going to have on the game later. He liked it, though? He liked it for now. We'll see what happens. 7 erupts in laughter, like a weight suddenly lifted from him. Well, there goes my last excuse for cowardice. If you think I should do it, then I probably should. Feels good to think about. Brian, I swear to God. Hopefully it lets us kiss fingies. Brian, it's too late at night for you to make me this anxious. Chat, I'm just telling you. It was the game itself asked about it. I've been a sidekick for so long. As much as I worry about my anxieties, maybe this is my turning point. Catchy. Chain lightning has a chance to immediately fire a second time from enemies it hits. Yeah, 7, you need to shine. I just know you're going to end stream before you know what we did. Oh, yeah. The beginning of a new age. Sungwoo's not going to like it, but he doesn't have to. This is my life. Our life, maybe. It actually makes me look forward to going on tour. Whoa. Guess who it is, guys? Guess who it is? It's also so scary how good you are at being Devil's Mark, Mark's advocate, whatever you want to call it. Because I was on the receiving end of it for so long, where he would seriously just go, like, even the first time I sat down and talked to Mark in person when we were first becoming friends. Literally, it was like a Sunday morning. I was like a little bit like exhausted and hungover. We were at PAX, whatever you call it. I think PAX East. And I was sitting at a table. And he was sitting at a table. And I walked into like a green room. And it just looked like shit because I was so tired. And he just looks over and he goes, "Hey, Brian, come take a seat." And then like I was like, okay. I sat down and I was like drinking water, and he literally just looked at me and he went, "So, tell me about yourself." And I was like, okay, sure. And we just talked. All he did was interview us like it was a job interview. Maybe so anxious. Yeah, and then the entire time, he'd be like, "So, what do you do for work?" And I'd be like, right now I'm doing like marketing or something. I can't remember what I was doing at the time. And he was like, that's so interesting. Like that. So, and that's been Mark. So I've been on the side of that for so many times that I can imitate it very easily. Interesting. Interesting decision. Cool. All right. Yes, you can see Sungwoo's his little titties here. Surprise! Did I hear something about a tour? Does that mean you made a decision? 7 sits up straighter as someone familiar looking approaches your table. I'm very uncomfy. You realize you've seen his face on Blade Generation posters.
What?
Sungwoo, what? How did you know I was here? Sungwoo glances at 7's phone. Oh, right, our agent's tracking device. Well, now that you're here... Sungwoo, this is Brian, the wielder I've been talking about. Brian, Sungwoo. Sungwoo shrugs.
Hey,
Nice to meet you, Brian. But this isn't about you, right? Wow, what a dick. I heard he cut up some apples for you, so I guess it's serious. Kind of toxic, right? Sungwoo and 7 could always go rivals. As long as you help 7 make the right decision, we're on the same side. Yeah, so I thought about it from every angle. And there was only one way everything made sense. I have to go my own way. I have to try it, or I'll regret it. I guess I knew this would happen sooner or later. I was holding you back. Sungwoo takes a deep breath. Everyone in Blade Generation will miss you, but I hope we can still hang out. I wish that, like, K-pop contracts were that easy to break. For so many idols out there. But this is also a fictionalized version of this universe, so, you know. So far, hate Sungwoo? I mean, he's being kind of supportive now. I'm going to be your biggest fan. You watch. What a turn of his attitude. Just promise me we can still watch stupid movies together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. Sungwoo rushes 7 and takes him into a bear hug. I wish most music contracts could break that easily. Yeah, that's true. Sungwoo seems kind of like an older brother, teasing but supportive. Yep. 7 wipes his eyes discreetly. Ah, jeez, I always forget how strong you are. Can't breathe, man. Sorry, bro. Yesterday was arm day at the gym. Like, he's sort of douchey, but, like, also it's very clear he cares about 7. So, I would not kiss his fingies. Yeah, I wouldn't kiss his fingies either, but at least he's acting supportive. And again, chat, maybe the decision you made earlier, a few minutes ago, might have some weight later on even in the game. Who knows? Also, love this cat up here, just vibing. So, I guess I need to figure out my brand. Soon. For now, let's celebrate. Get out of here before anyone recognizes us. 7 smiles. You feel yourself smiling back without realizing you're doing it. You spend the evening discussing logistics. Eventually, you head home. Brian, stop doing that? You mean stating the obvious truth? You're stuck on this ride with me. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. All right, I gotta read phone texts. Hey, I know it's a little silly, but I miss you already. I'll hate it here without you. Let's hang out again soon. Heart. Oh my god, if you remind us of our decision the whole time. See you in the dunge, I hope. Yes, you can hope that. But guess what, chat? It's 2:45 in the morning, and I don't want to stream till 3. So I'm going to end here. We just made a huge monumental decision in the game. We have progressed through the first dungeon. We have started progressing into the second one. We've leveled up 7's abilities to 1 away from maxed. And we got to see a lot of lore behind my character. No, the Infinistream, no. I think I gotta stop here, though, because otherwise this game's so fun. Oh, excuse me. This game's so fun, it would be so easy to continue to play it forever. There's a very good chance that next time we stream this, we'll be able to beat it. But we'll just have to see. Sag. No more subathon? I didn't get 92 million trillion subs. So, yeah, no more subathon. You guys all let me down. All right. It's such a good game. It's really fun to play. Very addictive feeling game. Yeah, because you really can just, like, keep playing it forever. You can keep vibing with it. I'm glad that Twitch decided to give us some bandwidth after some time so that I was able to keep playing and not completely glitch out or lag out or anything tonight. It was really nice. It was so fun hanging out. Hope you and Morgan have a good night with good sleeps. Thank you, Brookie. I appreciate that a lot. Summon Huatma. Oh, God. Quick chat, let's get to 1,000. No, that's not anything anyone needs to do. We're, like, literally ending. I'd feel super bad if people spent money and then, like, the stream just ended. Especially because I'm not streaming tomorrow. You guys know Wednesdays are my day off, so we're just vibing. We're not summoning Huatma either. We're not going to put that sort of pressure on a single person in the community to come through and monetarily bury us. So we're going to end here. I hope people had fun. I'm so, like, guys, I can't overstate this nearly enough. Thank you. Thank you so much for being understanding, rational, chill people who are willing to listen and not just interject angrily with like sort of knee-jerk responses. Thank you so much for allowing me to talk about the very serious discourse that's surrounding this game. Again, I think there's really valid points on both sides. I think that what Kit Fox is doing to remedy the trigger warning situation is especially really well done. I think the way they've responded to fans and critics of the game alike has been incredibly tactful, especially for a team as small as theirs that honestly doesn't have the same sort of like resources and PR chops as like a AAA studio would. So it's literally just like a couple of them dealing with sort of this onslaught of attention and criticism and things like that. Thank you for listening to me about the whole don't send, it doesn't matter how passionate you are about a piece of media, sending death threats is never okay. Do not send them to voice actors. Do not send them to dev teams. Don't send them to anyone. Just be as chill as you can be, because if you're not, then everyone thinks you're the crazy psycho in the room. They do. You don't get a lot of people on your side that way. So just be chill. If there's a criticism you have, please feel free to contact the dev team. Kit Fox is all ears right now. Trust me, they are all hands on deck trying to figure out the best ways around things that are going on in the game that bother people, to make sure that they don't completely change the core experience at the same time and allow people to just, enjoy the product for what it is and the story for what it is. A suggestion to anyone who wants to go rate Boyfriend Dungeon on IMDb. It's gotten a few 1-star reviews, and that makes me sad. That's a bummer. Yeah, some people are going to take their personal gripes about something onto, like, the internet. It's just the way that the internet works. I mean, that's why there are rating systems. The issue is it is so sad to see a lot of the criticism coming from people who are like, well, I experienced this certain thing in my life, therefore no media about this thing, no stories about this topic should ever be created or told. And I think that's like a really slippery, weird slope to go down. I think that as long as we responsibly signal, message, and point out that like these stories have morals, that these stories have a result that clearly shows behavior like what Eric has in the game is incorrect, inappropriate, exceeds and passes through so many boundaries that should never ever be passed through, etc. I think that those types of stories are still important. And of course they're not for everyone. But if they're not for you, instead of making it your personal crusade to make something cease to exist or warp into something that is so sterile that it is for you individually, instead of just going, hey, it's not for me, I'm not going to play it, fuck that game. Like, even fuck that game. You can even go, hey, that's not for me, fuck that game. Fuck Boyfriend Dungeon, it's stupid. Whatever. You can do that, but the action that should be involved with that is walking away from it. Not continuing to, like, try to drum up all this, like, needless hatred. It's very weird. And again, it especially hurts me because as someone who's been into gaming for literally, fucking, God, when was I born? I've been into gaming for like 31 years of my life. Like I have been someone who's played video games for like over 3 decades. Bree? Wait, what? Yeah. Not really the time for the joke if we're talking about like death threats and things, guys. We are definitely at this point where like gaming has made progress. And I know that it's not enough. And I wish this game was as inclusive as people thought it was going to be, in the sense of there was no triggering topics. It was super wholesome. But if you want that, go play Animal Crossing, you know, or go play a dating sim that doesn't have these themes in it. It's an inclusive team. It's one made up of BIPOC and LGBTQ plus creators. And to know that they're currently under attack, they're being scrutinized, the people are projecting these insane conspiracy theories that, like, they're actually pro-abuse and from, like it's a right-wing psyops, like, game to brainwash people or pander to the LGBTQ plus or something. That's the most insane conspiracy theorist spiraling I've ever heard. And it's just really, really nuts to me that, like, that we have queer creators creating queer media, and people are taking it so personally that there's, like, a storyline that makes them feel icky. And to be fair, again, very valid criticism that the original trigger warnings weren't, like, explicit enough. But taking that as a personal attack, exactly, Tito, like, taking that as a personal attack and being like, it's time to, like, destroy these people and completely scrutinize this team of, like, inclusive, queer, like BIPOC creators. Like, don't do that. Like, don't put down, don't punch down, or don't attack our own like that. Like, that's really, really shitty to see. It bums me out so much, because this was a huge step for, like, a lot of, like, queer-coded games and things like that, in my opinion. I think it does a really smart, good job, and I think it's very attentive to the player's needs and tries its best to be as inclusive and gentle as possible in the moments where it can be, while having, like, a bunch of light fun. You know, there's the sexual innuendos and shit, sure, but it's all supposed to be light fun. It's all supposed to be mainly, like, a fun experience, a fun story. Brookie, this is a little long, so let me just read this in my head quick. Yeah, respect and understanding in the creation of the media, even if it's uncomfortable media. It's like, respect and understanding is a very different thing than someone who makes hateful media that is intentionally hateful or intentionally triggering. That is not what this team did. That is not what this game is. It's understandable we were hurt by insufficient trigger warnings, but that doesn't make it okay to hurt others unnecessarily. Right, exactly, Raw Garlic. Again, it's sort of like a punishment doesn't fit the crime situation, where it's like, yeah, there was, like, a slight oversight here that is already remedied by the team, but then to turn around, fire back, and go, hey, you guys should all die for doing this and leading people into this dangerous territory is really wacky to me, especially because, like, it's a fictional game. Like, at the end of the day, the subjects being talked about are real world issues that are heavy and bad. But at the same time, these are fictional characters. They can't actually hurt you. They're not actually there to, like, harm you in any sort of way. But you wishing death on someone else, like another real person, that is very harmful. That is not okay. Not gonna lie, it makes me so angry it makes me angry that to be inclusive, you also often have to tell safe stories that don't include heavy topics. Right, that would, it's really weird because, like, you know, with intersectionality and everything, like, being a person of color or being someone who's part of the LGBTQ+, I don't want sterile stories only handed to me. I love those wholesome vibe games. I love Animal Crossing for what it is. But, like, give me, like, those real things happen to me too. I would like to also be included in those storytellings. Like, if there's a really scary horror game that has, you know, LGBTQ+ lore, you know, BIPOC characters or something, give me that. Like, give me that shit. If you want to talk about, like, familial issues in a game, give me that. That's real shit. That's stuff people can relate to. And obviously give the proper trigger warnings, the content warnings. Make sure that you are not intentionally there to do harm. Talk about it with respect, like Brookie said, and do your research and understand the topics you're talking about. Be educated on them. But don't hide that, because that's a real part of life too. That's all right. And I know video games are escapism for so many people, and that's acceptable. They are for me. I play Final Fantasy all the time. because it's like so silly and fluffy and dumb. But every now and then, like, it's okay to feel during media. It's okay to watch movies that make you feel a little icky and cry. It's okay to watch TV shows that do that. Again, as long as the subject matter, the topics are being talked about in an educated way and respectful, then I don't find that distasteful. I don't find that to be, misleading or anything like that. So just kind of a bummer to see what's going on with it. But I'm personally having a blast with the game, and I really hope that people are as well. Seems a bit distasteful to not talk about situations like that at all, since it leaves people who haven't experienced anything of the sort unprepared to deal with issues that are caused by those experiences. But it's fair to want explicit content warnings. Yes, exactly. Like, that's a great balance right there. When I saw Boyfriend Dungeon, I saw it as being cool, and it is so much fun with some decent, lighthearted vibes within. But in spite of overall being lighthearted, it does not make light of real-world issues. Right. Yeah, it's not like the punchline isn't that, like, there is a stalker. It's not like, haha, look at this goofy stalker. What an idiot for him to think that we would like him ever. Like, he gives off creepy vibes because he's supposed to be creepy. And it's almost a great juxtaposition because, this is in such a fantastical, bizarre fantasy setting that, like, this real world threat is, like, the worst threat that we have right now going on. And that permeates even this fantasy sort of shell that we have over everything. It's all about a balance of stories, I think. A variety of kinds of stories and vibes and intensity with representation. Exactly, Raw Garlic. Exactly. Feels like the people complaining might be actually just upset because they saw themselves in Eric and then he wasn't portrayed as a hero for them. Oh, no. I mean, there's people with, like, legitimate concerns as well, and I understand that. But I just think that there's little that can actually be done without changing the core of the game. I would love to see them implement, like, a new game plus mode where you don't have to, like, re-level all of your weapons, because that's another complaint that's very valid in my opinion, is that once you beat the game, you can't start over and have all of your weapons leveled from the beginning to just play around and everything. Yo, Blizz, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. But it is one of those games where, like, it is so short, it's pretty easy to replay. But I would love if they added New Game Plus where you could avoid Eric completely. You could put it into, like, free roam mode where you could just go on dates endlessly and, like, explore the dungeon and fight the bosses, do, like, a boss gauntlet or something. That would be really neat if they did that. And it wouldn't change the core original storytelling experience. Also, on top of it, I think that, like, the other part of it is, again, we talked about this earlier, it's a really small dev team, and, like, it's like 6 people working on the game. Like, people want, like, the change right now to happen. If there was, like, an ability for you to block Eric in the game, which, again, I think that would be great. You can block him on text, but you still have to engage with him in the plot of the game. But it's going to take them some time to code all this. They literally just released the game a few days ago. Hi, Girbeagly. Hello, chat. Happy time zones, you cuties. Yeah, we're actually about to end because it's like 3 a.m. my time. So, but we were talking about sort of the discourse around Boyfriend Dungeon going on right now, and talking about there's definitely good points on both sides, but I think at this point it's become this bizarre attack on queer creators, and I don't like that part of it. I understand that media with such content is not going to be for everyone, but some pretty horrific shit is happening within and to marginalized people. Ignoring it isn't going to make it go away. These topics that need to be talked about. Of course, it should also be done respectfully, though. Yeah, exactly, Evie. That's the other thing is, I said end stream. No, I promise that's not what's going on. Stone, I'm glad that you made it back safe, by the way. It's so nice to have you here. No, I agree. I think it's very almost insulting for media it's insulting for other people to want media to treat BIPOC and LGBTQ plus people, marginalized groups, with baby gloves all the time. Like, don't fucking, like, infantilize me. Don't tell me that I can't handle a story that has, like, a stalker in it, or don't tell me that I can't handle a game that talks about, like, real world issues like a hate crime or something. There's been really poetic media that's been done right that's made me uncomfortable when I've watched it, I've gone, I'm never going to fucking watch that thing again because it made me really uncomfortable, but I'm glad I watched it that one time so that I have a better understanding, or like because I resonated with that type of feeling. I think it's really fucking insulting that there are people who are like, only make wholesome games where there's no sort of antagonistic principle or element to it, because no one should have to go through that. I agree, no one should have to go through that. I think it's dog shit that people are unjust and fucking horrible to each other. I think it's fucking terrible. Like, I've been at the receiving end of so much fucking hatred over the course of my life just for looking the way that I do. And I very much understand that. But I don't want, like, horror games to be hidden from me. Or I don't want games that talk about real issues or movies or TV shows that talk about real serious topics that, like, should be talked about and explored and reasoned through. And, like, explained to people, like Evie said, who have never, like, experienced it themselves before. I think that needs to be done. I don't want to be, like, spoon-fed baby mush. If anything, LGBTQ plus handle that sort of thing better than others because we've been through that. Yeah, I'm 100%. Yeah. Hope is that it's just that people be safe and know their limits when consuming certain topics of content. And that hopefully all media can be upfront with their content warnings and not bury them down, if that makes sense. Absolutely, 100%. And that's like the other big thing is, like, we talked about this earlier. Like, sure, you have the option of Googling any movie out there and looking up, like, a parent's guide warning or whatever. But at the same time, like, it would be nice if, like, mainstream media, TV shows, movies, etc., had a little bit more of, like, content warnings so that people could get that heads up before they get invested into something and then are hit out of the blue. But there are really, really incredible games like Boyfriend Dungeons. Again, it wasn't all encompassing and it should have been a little bit more explicit, but the dev team has already fixed it. I think that there is a lot of, like, really good warnings that are starting to come about, especially in, like, gaming. But, like, again, it's weird, this double standard people have where they're like, well, there should have been, like, a better warning. Agreed. Again, valid point. It's being added, guys. It's there. And then other people go, by the way, I really love this AAA game where it's like there's no content warnings on the AAA game except for, like, vague ESRB shit, like, on the back of the case. It's always very weird to see that sort of, like, dichotomy and how people consume stuff. And again, I hate to say it, but this is a small indie team that's, like, very LGBTQ plus inclusive, like, queer, like, proudly queer, getting shit on by everyone, and it just bothers me. that aspect of it really bothers me. Boyfriend Dungeon has topics that are too triggering for you. There will always be more games with the representation you were looking for. Like Validate is one in the works that it looks so good. Yeah, Validate's a game I've had my eye on for a long time. It looks like a really good dating sim. And they've also come under a lot of scrutiny for being a queer-led team, which is just so annoying. It's just so weird to see. But again, I don't think that we should remove people's ability to tell stories about certain topics. I just think that when they are done, they need proper trigger warnings, content warnings, and they need to be treated with respect and some form of, not reverence, but, like, some form of understanding at the weight of the topic you're talking about. And knowing this dev team, they were very aware. They were very, very, very aware of the story, that this was a story that they wanted to tell. So, yeah. The same people who complained about this game loved Persona 5, which has a lot of messed up themes. Yeah, I mean, you said what you said. That's the other thing. Yeah, that's a perfect example of the comparison I was making, is people will turn around and go, I love Persona 5, which, for those of you who don't know, has a much more explicit unwanted advances storyline within the first, like, fucking 2 hours of the game. So it's just very odd. And I don't want to drag down other media by, like, making that comparison either. I think Persona 5 was a really great game, and I think that even though it talked about the issue in somewhat of an oversimplified way, it still was like, this guy bad. So, yeah. There's definitely, like, that was another AAA game that just, it didn't hit you at the start with a screen that was like, this game talks about these things. It just throws you in and goes, hey, fun game. Good luck. So, it's just, like, very odd. I absolutely agree. Like, I'm biracial, Mexican/white, and pan, so I've endured my fair amount of bullshit. Yeah, I think a lot of people in the chat have. That's the other part of it is, like, because we've been on sort of that receiving end, we do know how tough that can be. And we don't want things to mishandle queer media or BIPOC media or anything like that. But at the same time, we don't want to be, like, talked to like we're two. We don't... Like, I welcome and encourage and am excited when I see a story that sort of makes some people raise an eyebrow. Not in, like, any sort of controversial way in the sense of, like, it's intentionally being shitty, but more of, like, when it makes people go, whoa, there was a moment in that where, like, my heart stood still or something. Like, I love that. I want that. I don't want only Animal Crossings. I love Animal Crossing. I've invested thousands of hours of my life into it, but I don't want only Animal Crossings. I don't want only games like that. I want games like Spiritfarer is another really great one. Spiritfarer is beautiful. It tells a very intense story about loss and death and moving on. But 3 a.m. gig, shit, I was gonna end. All right, I gotta go. It's a rare stream where you get to travel on the next day with us. Yeah, that's... Welcome to Wednesday, Brookie. We've experienced 3 hours of it so far. It's been okay. Emotional stories are really interesting. Exactly. Anyway, thank you again for letting me ramble about that stuff. God, I got off track just thank you, seriously. Like, obviously this means a lot to me, and, like, this is a topic I feel really strongly about, and the fact that people can, like, respectfully, you know, debate it. You guys are awesome for that. Thank you. I think a lot of us are in agreement that the game probably needed a more responsible, more explicit content warning, but at the same time, it shouldn't be forced to change itself into something it's not. But maybe some future DLC, some future features that they add will make the experience more comfortable for some people. And then those of you who don't like it, don't send death threats to the devs. Don't send death threats to the voice actors and go, hey, cool, game's not for me. I'm going to go play something else that's fun, because there's literally fucking thousands of games out there, and I can tell you not every game out there is made for me. So I just don't play them. Good narratives have a responsibility to their audience. There are a lot of in-story ways to communicate that events are problematic, manipulative, violent, and so on. I came in with a raid and have thoroughly enjoyed the ramble. Will Model, thank you so much. Thanks for listening to me. All I do is I ramble, so I really appreciate that. That means a ton. That's really nice of you. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to end here. Guys, thank you so much for chilling. Thanks for letting me make a lot more progress in Boyfriend Dungeon. I love this game so far. It's very, very fun. And I hope that... I would not mind if you streamed that late every day. Oh, God, I would die. I should be, like, in bed laying down right now. Thank you very much for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, etc. The donations. They all mean a ton to me. The fact that, you know, we just now dropped beneath 1,000 subs after a long time of having over 1,000. Almost got back up to 1,200 is crazy to me. Thank you so much for all that you do. This being able to be online and just talk as my job is crazy. It's just so crazy. So I hope that people enjoy listening to me, because this is all I really got to offer. And I'm just me. It's all I can be. And I just appreciate people who spend time with me. Whether you talked, whether you lurked here, please know your time is valid. It's so, so important to me. It's one of the most important resources that any of us have. Like, seriously. Thank you very, very much for dropping by. Yeah. Anyway, if you and Morgan ever live in LA on West Coast with me, my sleep schedule will never recover. Oh, God, yeah. I wouldn't start streams quite as late. I'd probably start streams at, like, 7 p.m. LA time, if I could then. Just because I'm aware of the East Coast time zone so deeply. You say that. Yeah, I know. We don't even know where we're going to move in LA. So, I don't know. We'll see when that happens. Hope I catch at least one more stream before I move, but I can't wait for the good vibes once I'm in my new place too. Yeah, Lizzie, I hope that that's going smoothly for you, getting ready and everything. You're great, and we appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much for everything. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. Gonna go ahead and end the stream here, and I will see all of you hopefully in the next one on Thursday. So goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.